Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby, and twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Just not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak just my mind. Oh.
Yo, 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 what up, what up, what up? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, beautiful people.
Some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight.
Who we got, who we got, who we got? We got INL, we got COD, we got DJ Jetsina. We got Dadbod, hey Dadbod, how you doing, dude? We got Sathan, we got Maiden, we got Hans. What up, what up, what up? Hey buddy, SomeNutzGuy here. Hope you're having an awesome day so far. And welcome back for more RLCraft. Yeah, the music loud is fine. It's not going to be on for very long. It's just to make the starting soon screen a little bit more interesting. And partially to get some noise in my ears to wake me up. Because I'm a tired boy today. I'm super duper tired. So we're probably going to be doing stupid stuff. And we're probably going to go through a couple of worlds. Probably. If our seed is anything like the last few... Comrade, that was attempt number 3. Attempt number 2, I started immediately after attempt number 1. And then we... What did we die to? Died to a dragon? Indeed, it made it more interesting than just a silent starting soon screen. Good. Yeah, what up, Pradeep? Yeah, to be honest, if we hadn't died, I don't know what we'd even be doing. Like, if we had completed HardCore, what would we even be doing right now? Maybe even playing a different game? Yeah, we had a couple of shitty seeds, couple of worlds that were just a little rough on us. Third world is gone. Yep, that was the one where he died to fall damage at the very end of last stream. All right. To be fair, on the hardcore config, I did expect to get through a few worlds, quite a few worlds, before we found the seed in the world that would be a long playthrough for us. I'm still surprised that attempt number 1 got as far as it did. I mean, obviously it was a shame to lose it in the way that we did. But still. No, Maiden, stop it! I want to play other games. Go watch my Dead Space video. It's fucking hilarious. Jeff put a lot of work into it, and the editing's great, and it's fucking funny. But no one's watching it. It's got like 120 views or some shit. Fuck's sake. Dadbot, unfortunately, there will be no Dead Space playthrough. The video did not do well enough to warrant purchasing a 50 quid game and playing it any more than I have, unfortunately. Spider Nuts got killed by a bee. Well, actually, technically it was fall damage, but it was a variant Vespid that fucking jumped me, dude. A variant Vespid. I'm just for RLCraft. So is 90% of the rest of you as well. Oh yeah, if you buy the original, it'll be way cheaper. Yeah. I don't know if I want to replay for those first 2 hours though. All right, let's get some face in the place. Let's get this show on the road. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? How we looking? A little tired, but otherwise okay. God, look at those bags. The bags under my eyes are starting to look like Hugh Hefner's ballsack. Quote, what film? I can't even remember what film that quote is from myself. I just always remember that I found it hilarious. Mine some hardcore config world is also doomed by those. Yeah, damn Vespids. I really didn't want to be in the jungle. I was like, I found a jungle and I like had to go through it for reasons. And I was like, all right, let's try and get out of the jungle as quick as we can. And we got out of the jungle pretty quickly. But then there was a dragon on our left and a dragon on our right. We had to get the fuck out. And then a Vespid gave us a fright. Yay, rhymes. Yeah, we had to go back into the jungle because those goddamn dragons. And then immediately as we got back in, a variant Vespid spawned and jumped us. All right. Okay. Let's do this thing. Create new world. Didn't hear a click on the audio. Is my audio okay? I'm playing RLCraft for the first time in a long time, and I gotta say, man, fuck the spawn system. And that's on the RLCraft 292 episode 9. Why didn't you search for the advanced mending instead of normal mending? Because normal mending you can find guaranteed in a port city, as per explained in the video, and advanced mending, there's no way to guarantee finding it. So if you ever want to guarantee finding mending because you really need it, look for a port city and there's a guaranteed mending villager, but there's no way to guarantee finding advanced mending. That's just a case of just RNG flying around looking for villagers as per usual. Those jungle wasps are horrible. They are, dude. I actually had a queen spawn in front of me and immediately a nest started to appear. Yeah, dude, they build nests around it. It's kind of cool though. Now enjoying normal RLCraft. I never defeated any bosses. Well, I got videos to help you if you want to learn. Killed the queen. Oh, nice. Drink water. Thanks for the reminder, dude. Stay hydrated. I love when you're in chat. I always remember to stay hydrated. My facial hair is getting a bit long as well. I haven't trimmed in a while. You liked? Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. You know? I know you know. I know you know. All right. Where are we? What are we doing? What is life? My game. Oh, whole screen capture's on. 1 sec. Let me fix that. All right. How do we start this game? How do we... Oh, hey, a dragon. Oh, hey, a dragon. All right. Here we go. And we're off. What the hell? It's bugging out over there. Got any more rocks anywhere? Gimme, gimme. Oh. Oh. Thank you, thank you. Any gravel in this little patch of agua? No? Huh. I'm surprised. There's lava over there. Well, this is a dangerous little area. Let's steal the loot from this little campsite and then GTFO, shall we? Oh, I got a 4 tower. What the hell? This is a busy little area. We can get a nice purple sleeping bag straight out of the way. We're actually gonna grab that quartz because we plan on building an automatic sugarcane farm this time around, which we don't usually do. Give me that and take all that. Sweet. Any gravel over here? Yes. I'm not trying to wear you, silly Billy. Dragon is here to say welcome to the world. Oh yeah, I did a thing. I gotta change my keybinds. So I'm trying to start using the dodge key, the dodge thing. So I've changed some keybinds, and I actually keep forgetting that it exists. Still hear the lava. Free sleeping bag, hooray. Alright, let's get some sticks. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but they also craft tools. I appreciate that, Hans. I love your views. Need more stream into week? Just pay me a bunch of money so I don't have to work during the week. And then we'll be good to go. Sound good? Sounds good to me. All right. What am I doing? Stick and flint and fiber. And axe. All thunder's better in my opinion. Now when you die, you don't lose your items. You just lose the durability on your gear and tools, but keep all of the items you've collected. Really? That's a big change. What are they trying to make it for babies? I mean, it's kind of nice, I guess, but also it seems like they're slowly but surely and continually making it easier and easier for people that are like, I lost my items. You know? You know me, I like a challenge. I like things to be difficult. I like my life to be difficult. Is this a new walkthrough? This is a hardcore config playthrough. It's not exactly a walkthrough, but I mean, I often sort of explain what I'm doing as I go and kind of teach and stuff and answer questions. So while it's not technically a walkthrough by any means, you know, you could definitely kind of consider it to be that. And if you do have any questions, I'm happy to answer. Hey, DRHRS, nice to see you. You don't walk through RLCraft, run scream at the top of your lungs. True. Very true. I like that dead bud. That's funny. That's funny. Alright. Okay. Let's make ourselves an axe. Oh, my brain is not working fast today. My brain is a slow boy today, that's for sure. Get out of here, gravel. We don't need you anymore. Pow! Hey, more chickens. Oh, the slow XP grind is so bruh in the hardcore config. Why you gotta do us like this, Shiv? Welcome to subjecting yourself to emotional trauma via dragon toasting. Teehee. Cook beans. Beans have proteins. True. Beans? Turkey. Turkey also has protein. Okay. Sheeps. Alright, we take out some sheeps. I remember how I found a strange villager who sold obsidian for obsidian, endless experience farm. Yeah, that doesn't exist anymore. That was a thing back I never found that. That existed before I was playing as much RLCraft as I am. But I do remember seeing Casualty's video about it. Alright, shall we be silly and farm some coal, get a little bit of experience, get a little bit of coal. Please don't spawn a geonock. Please don't spawn a geonock. We also don't have an escape route, so if we do spawn a geonock, we're kind of probably just gonna die. Any iron in here? No? Okay. Please don't spawn a geonock. Oh, what's in here? Hello? Anybody home? All right. Well, I guess I'll take out one of you in the off chance that we get the other ingredients and need an ink sack. My favorite song. Hey, a village. That's a nice little start. Oh wait, sheeps. Let's take out the sheeps first. Please don't spawn a geonock. Obsidian was so damn hard to get up to dragon armor stage. Most tedious task in RLCraft. What, getting obsidian? But do you have obsidian smasher? You can smash the obsidian. Obsidian goes burr. I should probably get some sand as well, huh? Let's get some sand. Apparently, I'm feeling sing-songy. It was patched in 2.9? Yeah. Shiv was like, no more infinite free XP for you. Which is, I mean, it's fair enough. This is stupid. Let me just trade something for something else and to get free infinite experience. Without any efforts. Then every new world, basically everyone on 50 CSC mining coal. I really don't do that much mining usually. Especially when you're killing a lot of pigs, you can use the tallow at first. Excuse me. I suppose I should probably make another furnace. Is there any exposed rock and roller? No. Bruh. Give me that chicken. Chicken. Why you collect sand? So that I can make bottles, so that I can make water oh yeah. So I can make water bottles, so I can make purified water. so I don't get parasites and die in the first 5 minutes to stupid little parasites because I only have 2 body hearts. 2 body hearts? 2 hearts on my body parts. Kind of what I meant to say. You don't level mining till I'm max defense and weaponry? I often will level mining to level 4 so I can mine any iron that I see. That is something that I usually do. Getting that early game iron, unless you get a village or something that you can get it from early on. Wow. Is mining even a thing in RLCraft? Not really, hardly at all. I very, very, very rarely do mining. Usually I do a little bit of mining in, well, I usually do a little bit of mining when I'm looking for trolls in caves. You know, get some heart crystal shards, get some silver. Is there a mod or something you use to get the calmest spawn possible? Because not gonna lie, I'm tired of spawning in the Pacific Ocean or in the jaws of a dragon. I don't know. I think I kind of have the favor of the RLCraft gods to some degree. Because every single hardcore world I've had has not spawned in an ocean or a dragon. Funnily enough. We've actually had really good luck with our spawns. Not necessarily with our seeds, but in terms of our spawns, like not spawning in an ocean or a dragon's mouth, I've actually been pretty lucky. Actually been pretty lucky indeed on that front. Any more ships? Yes, there are more ships. Holy shit, there's 51 of you already? Well, that's kind of pog. Hello, everyone. Hope everyone's having a good day. Welcome to the Sturm de la Sturm. You are more than welcome to ask any questions you might have about RLCraft. Happy to answer. Happy to impart knowledge. In fact, I very much enjoy imparting knowledge. It's part of the reason why I did all the tutorials and guides that I did do. We're gonna be blind here for a minute. God, it's making my eyes even more tired than they already are. Having an RL day, a real life day, or an RLCraft day. Excuse me. Why are you still alive? Oh, it's because it switched to my flint hatchet. That explains it. Excuse me. Trolls spawn... well, there's no place where there's additional frequency. But trolls spawn in forest biomes, snowy biomes, and mountain biomes. Underground. And I think they need a 4 high ceiling. I think they need a 4 high ceiling to be able to spawn. Troll spawners can be found occasionally in roguelike dungeons in those biomes, but honestly, fuck roguelike dungeons in the early game. Not roguelike, sorry. Doom-like. Trolls, I told you I'd be tired. Trolls can spawn in Doom-like dungeons. You can find troll spawners in Doom-like dungeons. Words are hard. Alright. Did I make a new axe? Yes. This one's basically broke. It's broke. Alright. What do we got? Let's take stock. Get rid of that. How do you enable the hardcore config? When I make hardcore world, I have 3 head body parts. You have to download the config from Shivaxi's Discord. And then manually add the config. Doomlight and Lycanite dungeons. Can there be a troll spawner in Lycanite dungeons, or do they just spawn in there semi-frequently because there's enough space for them to spawn? I didn't think there was troll spawners, but I do know that they can spawn in there because of the space in there. Witches are the worst. Witches are bitches. I absolutely hate RLCraft witches. They're so annoying, dude. Really? You want to give me perplexity for 2 minutes of my life? Just wasted? What about spinning for 45 seconds? Just... And there's just nothing you can do. It's more like... Oh, get out of my face. Whoever thought that was a good idea. Shivaxi. It's out of their goddamn mind. But obviously we already knew Shivaxi's out of his mind. Crazy mother trucker. I would actually like to get some Umbrium. Umbrium armor can be kind of pog early on. So we're just going to venture into this defiled lands biome very casually. Casually just entering the defiled lands. Oh. Well, I can get that. Wait, you only need mining 2 to mine Umbrium? No way. You need mining 4 to mine iron. You know, Umbrium is actually even better than I thought. Can Geonox spawn for... Oh my god, I forgot that that shit lights you on fire. Excuse me. Nobody panic! Not gonna lie, that made me jump a little bit. And that's all that this has to offer, huh? Hey, buddy. Umbrium is pog now, by the way. Umbrium has always been semi-decent. Oh, yeah, and Aspids. That's another good reason to come here, Lag. Now, please don't run into me. Please, just run the other way. And then we chase. Is it you? Yeah. Wow! Give me that slime, mother trucker. Do we go through here looking for more? Oh yeah, wait a minute. That's not what I meant to do. Excuse me. Hiya! Take that. Oh my god, he's so teeny tiny and cute. What an adorable little guy. Okay. And now we can make some legs. All right, we got some armor, dude. I do want to find more Umbrium. Umbrium. Kind of almost tempted to let a Shambler spawn. I mean, I don't have any Scarlight, but this dagger people keep telling me to use. I don't think I've ever used the Scarlight Reaver just because I never bother getting the materials for it before, like, I have better stuff. Can Umbrium appear on the surface? I know Hephaestite can. But I ain't seen no Umbrium, bro. It's not burn our toes. I don't know how comfortable I am running through the old, it's hard to tell what time it is in here. Any Umbrium? No? Okay. Melons? I'll take some melons, dude. From what channel do I download the hardcore config? I honestly can't remember. Yo, what up, Ricardo? Taco Paco? What up, Varmo? I got really lucky in hardcore run. I found a big ore mountain thing in Defiled Lands. It was full of Umbrium. Nice. Have you disabled difficulty per distance thing, or is it not enabled to show? It's just not enabled to show. I wouldn't disable things. Oh, hey, guy. I don't... You're kind of tripping me out, dude. You're a little bit weird, bro. No, I don't do the disabling of things to make my life easier. If anything, actually, I do add one thing. Oh shit, fuck off, sirens. Oh wait, I've got fucking earplugs. Nah, the only time I'm ever really wearing earplugs. Dickhead. I can't hear you, but it doesn't affect me. Anyone know what where you get the hardcore config from is? I can't remember. But yeah, the only thing that I add to make my life a little bit easier, and this is only because I believe that the way that Minecraft handles it is freaking stupid in the first place, is I add a mod called Morpheus to allow me to set my spawn. Which obviously doesn't really matter in hardcore. The only thing that really matters for is recall potions, I guess. But yeah, with Morpheus mod, you can just set your spawn by right-clicking on a bed. Is it nighttime? No. Can crafted equipment be stronger than sentient scythe? Well, you got to craft the sentient scythe. And you can do the same in oh, you mean like equipment forge? Honestly, I've done a fair bit of testing with equipment forge stuff. And I don't believe that it's good enough. And the main... Now is it night? And the main reason I don't think it's good enough is because there are so many good enchants. So many good enchants. Shame I only got 3 pieces of Umbrium. Supreme Sharpness and Mortalitus and Viper and Venomed. And just so many good enchants for weapons that... Lycanite weapons just don't feel good enough. In my opinion. I got rid of these. Probably won't need them. Probably won't need this Umbrium, seeing as I didn't find any other more. Any other? Any other? Can you turn iron into Umbrium like you can turn... Ow, my feet. Diamonds number. Wait, there's a village. We should probably go check out that village. Yes, you can. Huh. I did not know this. I really just don't. I don't F with Umbrium very often, as I said, I suppose. What do you gentlemen think of becoming a drunkard in the endgame? I mean, it's way too OP to not do it. Being a drunk boy is... Well, actually, to be honest, you're not really drunk because the Ankh Shield or silver armor or whatever it is that you're using to get rid of the negative effects of inebriation stop you from being inebriated. Therefore, you're not actually a drunkard. I think she will not negate fall damage, bucket of water, clutch, and jumping in shallow water and final release. Wait, he's removing the fall damage reduction from water? Really? Easy regenerating is good for early though. Wait, why would you need dragon steel armor? True. Regenerating isn't particularly easy to get. You need gas tiers and nether stars. Or a nether star. Yeah, get rid of the rotten flesh. Screw it. Kapow! Oh yeah, feather. Wow. This is a nice peaceful start, to be fair. I missed some leather on the ground back there. It'll be an offering for the RLCraft gods. Screw it. Any iron? I think I'm going the right way for this village. Kind of wandered off, didn't I? I might be lost. Oh no, it's right there. But mice dream? Mice dream? Do mice dream? Catch you later, maiden. Nice to see you. I hope you have a good day. Fun to village, but quests how many dragons were living in that village? 3. I mean, that's quite a high number. It's very rare to have 3 dragons that close to each other. No, 0. I'm gonna guess 0. It's a trick question. Honestly, I might set up a temporary home here. It was 3? See, I figured it was either... I either had to guess high or guess low. Me and my friends were playing on RLCraft server. We tried killing Rehavar yesterday. When we spawned the boss, we ran away to avoid the green flame, but we ran too far and we're outside. Silly billies. You don't really need to run that far at all. You can just step back a few meters. Is that village set between 2 biomes? I don't know. My situational awareness is basically null and void at the moment. I have a slow brain today. Slow brain, sleepy boy. We're going to get killed. Probably. Unreasonably violent but useless. Wait, how do you survive Rehavart's firewall? Well, the best way to survive it is to don't ever let it trigger. The way that it works is he spawns belfs at his feet. Special belfs. I think they're the belfs. Special belfs that have a little green fireball floating around them. And then depending on the number of special belfs with green fireballs around them are around him, he has green fireballs floating around him. And then I think when he gets to like 3 green fireballs floating around him, or enough green fireballs floating around him, then he does his flame wall. If you make sure that you consistently kill the belfs, the special belfs, then he will never do his flame attack. And if you have a strong weapon with like arc slash as an example, you can just be at his feet meleeing him, and the arc slash AoE effect will kill the belfs. So if you have a high enough DPS on your melee and arc slash, and you just run up to his feet and you just run around him in a circle, you basically kill all the special belfs, and he never does his firewall. Hey, happy birthday, Mark's Play. Thanks for coming to hang out with us on your birthday. What do you got planned for your day? Surely you got something more interesting than watching a tired old man play video games. Funny. Boop boop. Party with the fam, pogs. Are the events in Blood Moon set on specific days or random? Blood Moons are a 1% spawn any night. It could literally be your first night ever, but Blood Moons are a 1% chance when night comes around. Events, as far as I'm aware, are totally random. However, mob events cannot happen at all for the first 5 hours of a new world. Which is why when you're doing a hardcore run, or it's just a good milestone for any run, is to get full diamond armor before hour 5, because full diamond armor is a decent amount to be able to fight in an event. If you need to fight, obviously you can just hide in a hole if you're not feeling comfortable fighting, which is what I'll usually be doing in the hardcore playthrough. But yeah, events cannot spawn, literally can't spawn for the first for the first 5 hours. You're saying about Scarlet Ring? Yes. Oh, Scarlet Ring. Oh, yeah, the Scarlet Ring. Honestly, I've never messed with any of this shit. Like, it's like, great, sure, this is good for the beginning. You know, it's got a lifesteal effect on it. This has a very slow regen. This regen is incredible. I think this regen is half as slow as regen 1. It's very slow. And you got to kill shamblers. Now, shamblers aren't particularly hard to kill, but it also does mean you need to be in a defiled lands biome at night to be able to spawn a shambler. And that, in the hardcore, particularly the hardcore config, is kind of asking for trouble. Healing pad is also okay. Gives you regen 2, I believe. But you need to be standing on it. Like, it's like a slab and you need to stand on it. It is decent also. But again, by the time I usually have it, I usually have better ways of healing. I started my hardcore world because I forgot to pause the game. No! Bruh. That is unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. All right, we're about to get the best item in the game, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely best item in the game. Hands down, without a doubt. The grappling hook. Let's go see what... Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, okay, it's a Pixen. I was looking at chat and I saw something coming into my house. I was like, oh shit. It's just a stupid Pixen. Did anyone spawn while I was in there at night? No? Okay. All right, you, my friends. You can kill me at this stage if I let you. Because you're kind of small and annoying to hit sometimes. So we're going to hit you. And then you're going to shoot 3 times. And then you're going to chill out. And then we're going to hit... Stop moving. Thank you. Doesn't have to be night. Well, yeah. They need darkness, so it can either be night or in a cave. But if I'm in a cave, then potentially even worse things can spawn. So yeah, no, of course, you can't find them in caves. Yes, that is equivalently dangerous. Please don't spawn a Geonok. This village is great because it does have a buttload of iron around it, and some aegises for extra defense if you find yourself in trouble. Six irons. Try bounty board. All right, I'll check the bounty board and let's see what ridiculously hard challenges we can get to earn some dirt buckets. All right, 8 jellyfish. No way I'm doing fishing, although that does seem like a decent number of things. Greenhouse glass. Menacing modifier is actually quite good. Ica meat, don't have that, plus I wouldn't give it up. Creeper kills and 25 Scarlight. Gives you a lot of pretty pointless shit. An enchanted medkit. Leather pants. More Ica meat. Dirt. Oh, I need to go gin though. Myrmex Royal kills. That's not happening. And a crystal mullet. The fuck's a crystal mullet? Oh, it's another fish. Any iron here? Well. Get the enchanted medkit? Sure, let me just do whatever task it told me to do that I can't do. Hey Nova, it depends what world you're talking about. We died to a dragon, we died to fall damage while being chased by a Vespid, and we died to a one-shot blight. What did I just did agility, silly me. Those have been our deaths so far. How old is Nuts? I am 28 years old. I'll be 29 in less than a month, bro. Getting old, dudes. I'm getting old. Fourth time's the charm. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm pretty tired. I'm feeling like we're gonna do something stupid at some point and have slow reactions and die. Kind of just playing for fun and to hang out with you guys. If we end up getting a particularly good run, hooray! If not, whatevs. Whatevs. I'm not feeling particularly fussed at this moment in time. I'm just enjoying having you guys in chat, and we're on 69 viewers. Pog for both the number and, well, the number. Nice. I'm a little bit drunk watching Nuts. Told you Blight one can one shot. Well, you also didn't need to tell me because I didn't know that. It's not like I haven't played a bajillion hours and have been one shot by many a Blight. However, in Advanced Protection 4, full iron skin from the L menu, and yeah, Advanced Protection 4, Tide Guardian / Dragon Armor. I had a lot of defense. Oh yeah, and all my undying baubles. I had a lot of defense and a lot of damage reduction. I mean, obviously Blights can one shot, but also I was still surprised on that time around, not gonna lie. Have I encountered mimics? I have encountered one mimic in my regular playthrough, but it was underwater. It was underwater in a water lycanite dungeon, and they don't work properly underwater. They They just try to escape the water. $75? I see 70, 71. Guys, we're gonna do the thing with the asking of the requesting. There are 70 beautiful people in the chat, but only 27 likes. If we get some more likes on the stream, it helps to push out to more viewers. We get some more new buddies in the chat. We get some more people that we can help on the RL crafting, and more people to hang out with. So if you could do me a big fat fucking favor and hit that like button, it would be much appreciated. Thanks, guys, for pointing that out as well. I appreciate it. I appreciate you all wanting to support the stream, the stream, and whatnot. It's very nice. It's very nice to see. Puts a big fat smile on my face. See 34. Yep, I see 37 now. It's climbing. It's rising. Good job, guys. Kapow! Or Spider Nuts will steal your... Oh yeah, I'm already Spider Nuts. Whee! Steal your Christmas gift. So random. Random. Oh, nice neck click. That was good. So in 292, the dragon armor is better than Tide. Correct. They have the same armor values, I believe, but the locational armor is better on the dragon armor. I think they have the same armor values, but then each dragon piece has one more locational armor toughness or whatever it is. And I'm not even 100% certain on what armor toughness does. I always forget. It's some kind of damage resistance after the damage gets through your armor value. I can never remember exactly how it works, but yeah. What happened to Spider Nuts when he died of fall damage? Well, he was being chased by Vespids. A Vespid. A variant Vespid. And he Spider Nutsed out of there to his own demise. Yeah, I mean, really, it was the variant Vespid that killed us. The fall damage was just the icing on the cake. Oh, fuck you! Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Give us a quick one shot, why don't you? Oh, cool. So dragon armor set is actually a viable option in 292. I mean, it's always been viable. Saying it wasn't viable is a little extreme. It's now better than Tide, yes. But it's always been viable. Obviously, the annoying thing with Tide Guardian armor is that... Oh, our first ocean spawn. Oh. This is our first classic RLCraft spawn. Excuse me, Mr. Sea Serpent. Go away! What's the difference between locational armor and locational armor toughness? That's what I was just saying. I'm not even certain. Damn it, we've now surpassed the amount of attempts it took us to complete regular hardcore. We beat regular hardcore on our 5th attempt. See, I told you I'd die from being tired. There's no way that a untired nuts would be reading chat while mining iron. Literally looking at chat while I was mining that bit of iron. What an idiot. Sorry, we're just chilling. We're just vibing. At this rate, I might not even beat the hardcore config on 291 because 292 is going to be out very soon. How about coffee? I just finished my coffee. It's the kind of tired that coffee is not going to help too much with. I probably drink too much coffee as well, so like coffee doesn't actually have the desired effect because I have a tolerance to the caffeine. I kind of just drink coffee for enjoyment at this point. Alright, we can't really sprint around here because there's a lot of crakes. Many crakes around here. Alright, can I get some gravel, please? Exhausted? I am a tired boy. I mean, I'm pretty much always tired. I work quite hard, but I didn't have the best of sleeps last night. It was a little disturbed. Kind of woke up quite a few times and had some difficulty getting back to sleep and whatnot. Chad grind? Something like that. Something like that, my dude. Okay. Fuck, I shouldn't be doing this today. We're just gonna plow through worlds and it's gonna ruin our positive vibes. Our low attempts. How much talk are we talking? 6 to 8 cups? More like probably like 4 or 5, but I drink them in pints. Run from the dark? I ain't scared of the dark. I ain't scared of no... Oh, shit! A friendly outpost? Well, fucking shiver me timbers. Let's go say, hey, buddy, to all the friendly outposters. Honestly, that is a very nice spawn. Hello! Hello there. Anybody home? The longer naked you stay, I mean, I was only in that world for like 2 minutes. Wasn't really a whole lot. What happened to this poor cow? Wasn't really a whole lot I could have done about that one. Let me in. Give me the books. Give me the books. Give me the stuffs. Except for this, because we don't need that. XP tome. Hooray. Excuse me, gosh. A single umbrium. Hold up. Can I craft bronze? I might be able to craft bronze Spartan weaponry, and stone Spartan weaponry isn't available. So this bronze might actually be super useful. Huh. Interesting. Intriguing. You never knew the secret room inside the secret room? I was wondering if there was going to be someone who... There's often one person. 69 for 20 XP books list. Oh, yeah. It's got 420 XP and 69 XP. Haha, you funny, Shiv. What, bronze exists? Yeah, bronze exists. You must have found bronze weapons dropped by like infernals and shit. Surely. Surely temple. There's a basement and a secret basement. Yeah, dude. And it's got look. Okay, so check this out. This is why this is so good for the beginning. 18 fucking levels, bro. 18 levels, mother trucker. Do these bookshelves help with the enchantment table levels? I don't think so, no. Yeah, it's 420 and 69. That's the levels that are on there, or the experience, because it has a max of 1395. But it's yeah, there's 420 in one and 69 in the other. Hey, look, cow. Take one of those. Yeah, it's fucking funny, dude. Oh, this is such a good place to start. Give me that. Give me all the stuff and things. Baby. Could do with a stone axe. Can you give me a stone axe? Take the river fish as well. I'll take that crispy bacon. Crispy bacon, crispy bacon. Ah, oh, you bastard. Crispy bacon. Chocolate's actually pog food. Chocolate, I think chocolate gives you four hunger bars. Some gold, a skirt. Some juice and water. Take apples. I'll take the eggs as well, I guess. Let's put these in a chest down here. Get the fuck out of here. So we can continue looting. No, you can't be warned. Stop that. Silly Billy. I should really get myself a pickaxe. Books. I haven't found any librarians. Look at all these enchantments and things. We got sharpness 4, another sharpness 4, an unbreaking 3, redstone and coal dude, a cheeky deeky crown. Crown for a king. It's just like upgrades my existing crown. Look at it, it's funny. It's like goes on my existing crown. Upgraded crown. Funny. More crispy bacon. What's up with the name book? Are they any use? Nope, they're just annoying. They are just annoying. Stone sword, I'll take it. Pepper. A bouquet. A shovel. And brick. Don't need no brick. Make map. You make map. Might as well grab the wheat while we're here. Alright, I wonder what villagers we have available to us in this here friendly outpost. Outpost of friendliness. Who are you? A butcher. A butcher. They call me butcher. Who are you? Farmer. And that is exactly why I grabbed the wheat. Buy my wheat, good sir. Totally didn't just steal it from your home. You know, if I had an axe, I'd remove these doors, you fuckhead. Take a bed. What is the map called? It's called an Antique Atlas. All right, well, we got a lot of crapola. I'm going to assume that the answer to this question is a no, but can we use this to chop? No. Okay. I was wondering if it would chop logs. I don't think I've ever tried using a tool that's outside of my level range for log chopping, as opposed to actually like cutting down a tree, if that makes sense. Okay. I still need sticks. There might be. Is there sticks over here? I mean, I should probably drop the stuff off in a chest if I want to continue looting. Hey Nuts, how's it going? It's going good, man. It's going good. We're chilling, we're vibing, we're having fun, dude. We're hanging out with a bunch of buddies. Oh, you fuck. I think you can even interact with higher level gear if you don't have levels. Well, you can use there's one thing that you can do, which is to use a saw in a crafting table. So you know how the saw chops wood in a crafting table, but the saw does have a level requirement? You can use a saw in a crafting table to chop gear. And interact with high level. Interact with Jesse. Yeah. It's true. Correct. That is a valid point. That point is valid, good sir. Can you build a village or breeder inside a village? No, it has to be 32 blocks as a minimum away from another village. Now, I say that. I have built it inside a village before. I actually built it into the ground inside of a village. And it worked. But it's not supposed to. And also, it doesn't help with the villager cap and stuff. It's supposed to be built 32 blocks minimum away from another village. And really. Is Clear Sky's favor any good enchant? Like it sounds like in daytime it's really good. Yeah, but you can't use... I think it's instead of sharpness. So, like... It's not actually good. I've never used Clear Sky's favor or any of those enchants, to be honest. How to explain why mine doesn't work inside a plains biome? Yeah, I've never used any of the Clear Sky's favor or other favor or this, that, or the other, what have you. Not once in my life. Oh, it's nighttime. Where did I put that bed? Enjoy your dinner, Satan. Have a good one, dude. Later, broski. These don't ever have anything in them, right? It's just an urn. Put on leather armor. You put on leather armor. It's actually a good point. Thank you. Excuse me, sir. Do I see a Pixen? Fuck you. Come at me, bruh. Oh, never mind. Thanks, but I had it, bro. Now I don't get any XP. Fuck you. It's actually warm here. My temperature is quite toasty. Did I put the sticks in here? Yes. Let's get some gravel. Because with all this loot, I still don't get to bypass this gravel stage. Wait. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. Because we got plenty of stone. And we do have crafting tables. Silly Billy me. guess so. These are stairs, damn you. I do need a knife though, so I'm gonna have to go get gravel anyway. For strength, not actually. For something else, my friend. For something else. Oh, those are slabs. Get the hell out of here. No one wants a slab. Damn slab. I found 2 cute little foxhounds. I want to bring them to the overworld. They won't die from rain, right? Don't think so. I never messed around with them, though. But no, I don't think so. For leather. That is correct. For the leather. I'm now trying to drop stuff they're sending aside, then it's super slow even with vanilla. Looting 4. Yeah, advanced looting is considerably better, but even then, it takes a while. Do you have drop guarantee? Do you have this drop guarantee? Hey Joseph, let's not be a little edgy, huh? Let's be chill, bro. None of this ISIS nonsense. Do you have what? Drop guarantee. It's a perk in the skills. Enemy mobs will always drop at least 1 item if applicable. You have a shovel? You have a shovel. Sorry, we got a flint anyway. Bruh. Give me stick, but no ent. Shovel is overrated. Honestly, I actually very rarely use the shovel, and I just wait till I get a mattock. I have a spoon! A stone spoon? Sounds rather uncomfortable to eat with. Yeah, Jilvik, do it. Might as well take all this iron crap and smelt it down, even though it only gives you a few ingots. I mean, a few nuggies. Nuggies, dude? I play RLCraft, but if you don't play it and I play it, I'm bored, so keep up the play and I play. Well, we'll be live for quite a few hours, so you have much RLCraft enjoy playing time to go to do. Man, I'm feeling goofy today. Anyone else feeling goofy today? I am. Dude, zombie wielding iron spoon is my nightmare in this game. It's true. Damn iron spoon wielding. Enchanted iron spoons, nonetheless. I'm always goofy. It's a good way to be. It's a good way to be. My bottom feels goofy? Wait. Are these not planks? Is that a slab? This is a plank. Why can't I chop you? I can't. Wait. That's weird. I can chop that one, but not that one. Excuse me. Now this is a nice little trick. Oh wait, one of those is masterful. What was it? Hey, masterful boots. That's nice. Nice little trick here is if you put the knife in your offhand and then you have an empty hand and you pick up leather stuff, it instantly chops it into leather. So you can just pick it all up and then it all instantly becomes leather. He's blockably full. I thought, oh, is this a slab? Oh, it is a slab. I thought it was a block. I don't think so, Shivam. I don't think so. Nice burping Z, thank you. How to find aloe vera and how to farm them. No idea how to farm them, but you can find it all over the place in the desert. Also, I think I've used aloe vera like twice ever in my entire life, so it's really not that important. But if you really wanna mess around with aloe vera, you can find a shitload of it in the desert. Pretty sure you can just plant it on sand, but I don't know like how quickly it grows or how it grows or... Yeah, short answer, I don't know much about aloe vera. I don't know. Any of this got nice reforgedness? Nope, none of them have anything. Okay. Chop. Chippity choppy choop, you stink like poop. Okay. We're definitely in a weird mood today. We're definitely feeling goofy as fuck. You need it for crafting mid-tier healing items? I mean... Yeah, but you just get like a bajillion of those anyway. Also, honestly, I just prefer bandages. I like to be able to specify what body part I'm healing. So I genuinely just don't really bother with the mid-tier healing items that you're referring to unless I find them in dungeons. Hence why I have hardly ever used them. Enchanted medkit? I mean, but I already see, my point being is like, yeah, sure, you can use it for the enchanted medkit, but I already have 2 medkits, and I've been in this world for like 5 minutes. Not literally, but point being, again, you loot these things before you need to craft them. I've literally only used aloe vera, I think, like twice. And yes, you're right, it can be used to craft some decent things, but you can also find those things faster than crafting them. You sound exhausted, by the way. How long have you been awake? I haven't been awake for very long. I just did not get a very good sleep at all. My sleep was quite bad. I woke up quite a few times in the night. I'm also pretty used to being tired. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I'm frequently a tired boy. Wasn't using a healing pad now? Yeah, but again, like I've used the healing pad like twice of actual value. Dude, I have wild dreams, not gonna lie. I have some pretty fucking crazy dreams. Some really crazy adventures. Probably because all the video games I play and all the adventure books I've read and shit like that. Movies and things. Nice when it's winter out and you're taking hypo damage. Go to the sleep store and get a better sleep. Pop some coffee. I think we'll get some coffee in a bit. It's at least half an hour before coffee time. At least. Oh my god. Who's fucking with doors? I swear to god. If I wasn't in the hardcore config and starting off, I'd murder you. Oh, it's nighttime. Who's that with the door? Quit it! You can turn off the door sound? Is it just block sound? I just want to turn off the doors. We did get some redstone, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah. And we have Atlas. Hoorah! Atlas. Actually, we did also get this. I think we're just going to be just slightly short on what we wanted, aren't we? So close, dude. So close. I don't think I missed anything. So to turn myself into a dragon, what's the best way to keep your mana up to fly? Honestly, I've never dicked around with that much. But you have mana crystals that give you extra max mana. And then mana candies that boost your mana. That rejuvenate your mana. I think. I don't know if there's any other ways. Tool belt, quiver, potion ring. No potion ring because not enough gold. I'm literally 5 nuggies away from getting a potion ring. Very sad. All right. Let's sort out our crapola here, huh? Wait. Oh, crown can't be smelted. You debated me for a sec. I thought you could smelt the crown. Crown cannot be smelted. Balls. Yeah, you can get arcane on the baubles. That's also true. That is also true. Now, let's try and get all our stuff together. Let's put these books away. Those books away. Those. Just put everything in a way that it makes sense. Healing items will go in there for now. Books, paper. Might as well drink these. The hidden enchantment room? We've already been in there. We have already been in there, good sir. Make a bronze spear. Increase that. Get our attack up to 4. That also has 11. Okay. It's easy to kill stage 4 or 5 dragon with flamed crossbow that has power 4 and rapid load 1, and I also have Ryko. Dude, in 291 and 292 it's a different story, but in 291 it's easy to kill a stage 5 dragon with a leather crossbow and no armor, as long as you have enough bolts. There's a thing I just realized I want to do. Ah, yes. Yo, what up, Norbert? Hey, dudes and dude. Hey, Proudable. Some apple juice, dude. Get some grape juice. We can have some drinkies for the road. And when is this SMP coming out? Yeah, I need to talk to my server wizards. It has been not high on my priority list for a bit. Honestly, I was kind of hoping to complete the HardCore world that we had going at that time before starting the server, but then obviously that went to shit. Unfortunately. You cannot get Troll Tusk via fishing, but you can get Troll Tusk via the treasure hunting perk in your L menu. This one. This perk, if you level this up, you have a small chance to get Troll Tusks from dirt. But it takes a fair bit of levels to level this up to max. And once I did have it max, it took me 5,000 durability on an Unbreaking 3 tool. I had to repair it multiple times. Took 5,000 or so durability to get a Troll Tusk. 100 days is a lot of fucking work, man. I kind of wish I hadn't mentioned it because I did not foresee how long it was going to take me to get it done. I've finished, so it's going to have to be in 2 parts. The way that I'm trimming it a little bit weirdly, I'm trimming it a little bit differently from a lot of the 100 days videos that I've seen before. You know, it's kind of got a unique kind of flair to it. You know, it's kind of its own SomeNutzGuy way of trimming. I was very meticulous in trimming, like, basically it shows pretty much every day. You know how, like, so some people's 100 days show, like, day 30 to 40, like, in one 60-second segment. Mine goes through literally every single day, day by day. And every single night that I actually sleep, because obviously some nights you don't sleep, but every single night I actually sleep, it actually... There's a few seconds where it shows me getting into the bed, so it actually goes through every single day. As a result, it's long as fuck. So it's gonna have to be in 2 parts. Is Supreme Smite any good? Sure, if you're fighting undead. Otherwise, no. Day 30 second 3,000. We get heart crystals. Yeah, so it's gonna have to be in 2 parts. I finished trimming part 1. I now just need to add the replay mod clips to make it a little bit more cinematic, and I need to do the voiceover. I've put so many hours of work into it already, dude. So many hours. All right, let's make a tool belt. Hey, it's fucking healthy, dude. That's kind of nice. That's what we like to see. I fucking hope so, because the amount of time that it's going to take to make this, I could have made an entire 20 plus episode series. So in reality, the 100 days video needs to get at least 30,000 views. Otherwise, it was a waste of my time. Refresh the page 30,000 times. I don't think that works like that. Might as well make a quiver. Quiver. I need an arrow. An arrow. Quiver. Quiver. Come on, be healthier undying. Healthier undying. Nothing. It's got nothing. Nothing. Red dude. What does it have? 4. Am I gonna play with a Kiwi again? Maybe, probably. I don't know. We haven't really spoken in a week or so. RLCraft 100 days. They should hunt each other in RLCraft. That would be funny. That would be funny. Have you thought about any extra promoting the 100 days video to help do better? Yes. Yeah, I've thought about things. I was even considering running testing out running some YouTube ads for it. Like actually putting an ad budget and doing that. But my content managers said that might not be a good idea. Oh wait, this can spawn fucking... No, never mind, I don't want to do that. I do not want to spawn some fucking dickheads. It's nighttime. Do speedrunning in RLCraft? I will do. When 292 officially comes out, I will start trying to do some speedruns on it because I can get the top record if there are no other people that have done it, that have speedrun it yet. It can spawn what? Zephyr. Breaking Glowstone can spawn Zephyr, the lightning elemental dudes. And that would be no bueno right now. All right, we need to get out of this place. We've been here for ages, but I need to decide what I'm bringing with me. Let's bring apples. Let's not bring a rusted axe. I guess we'll bring a thin axe instead of a rusted axe. Should probably make a cart. Let's make a cart. And then we can probably bring it all with us. Who has world record in RLCraft? Me? SomeNutzGuy. Not at this present moment, because I haven't really done much speedrunning. But if I'm the first person to ever do a speedrun, even if it takes 20 hours, it's still the world record if there's no other contenders. Me, what's his name? or no, him, what's his name? Funny. Funny, haha guy. Let's just smelt these other things here. Smelty, smelty, smelty. So many books, but no villagers to sell them to. Fuck you, outpost. Yad Dakad. Oh my god. That is one full thing in Majiggy. The Majiggy thing is full. Oh, and I put my wood away again. Like I'll sully bully. What's this bow have? Ooh, it's light. Would an early horse be good? Yeah, horses are great early. All right, we spent far long enough. God, my brain is so fucking slow. Excuse me, sirs. You're not welcome here. Stay on your side of the ravine. Oh! Lag? I might be falling in a ravine right now. Fuck's sake, man. Okay, water. Do I have blocks? No. Do I have more creepers? Dude, they were like, they like worked together. They had a distraction squad. They're like, all right, you guys stand in front of him and I'll sneak up behind him. Mother truckers. Ah, I don't have the requirements to use this. Of course I don't. What a silly boy I am. You. Dude, that was a high IQ play from the creepers. Exactly, dude. That was honestly it's pretty clutch. Pretty clutch. All right, how much iron do I have? Do I bother making pants? Oh, that's nice. I can perfectly make a final ingot. Very nice indeed. If I make pants, I will not be able to make a thingamajiggy if I want to. Who are you, shepherd? Why can't you be a Fletcher or a fisherman? Damn it. That requires magic 4. Some food. I already have food. I already have a bow. This one's light. That one's not. Probably won't need that. Get rid of the dirt. All right, we good to go? Drink this and get rid of it. Is slate only in cold biome cave? I don't know. Why need slate? I need uno mas on the gold. All right, let's. Hello? Any other sneaker creeper? Butcher. Oh, it's just a Bobika. All right, what way should we go? Seems like a lot of dense forest around there. Mountains. Is that a birch forest? No villages in birch forest. Let's go this way, I guess, through the not so dense forest. Ooh, do I have any blocks in my inventory? Take the glass. Probably put some heals in my inventory as well. Put the shovel in there. That works. Might grab some birch. Hey. Stay back. Okay. Okay, dude. Oh, that guy might be dead here. Depending on how lucky or unlucky I get. Oh, why am I so slow? Okay, this is rather silly of me. You're being annoying, guy. Come out of the trees. I was lucky he didn't follow up with more hits there. Hello, dude. Can you come out of the trees, man? You're making this really awkward on both of us. Bruh. Fine. Want to play it like that? I'll just leave. You got nobody to play with now. Oh. Do not want to fight one of those. Let's go this way. What? Where's the cart? There's the Reaper. Bruh. Come on, Mr. Reaper. We be friends. Oh, with a skelly skull. Damn you, cart. Is there a good RLCraft server to play on? Shivaxi has RLCraft servers. Public ones that you can join. Oh, what the hell? What do you mean? Since when? XP farm, anyone? Just don't be blighted. Swear I heard another one. And about to die to a blight or infernal silverfish. Fuck that. Oh, I hear turkeys. Forest is always dangerous. Everywhere is always dangerous. With the exception of, like, flower biomes. Got a question out of interest. What's that, Hans? Was ist das? Sleep and heal? It didn't heal us very much. I think it's reduced in the hardcore config. I'd heal that right leg of mine. RLCraft is danger. True. Does the Enderman XP farm work in RLCraft? No idea. No idea, my friend. I don't use XP farms in RLCraft. There's an iron vein over there. There's fire over there. There's no axe in my hand. Okay, I didn't need to get any of those resources. There was an unpleasant thing over here a second ago. I kind of want to go get that iron so I can finish off my iron armor. But I also don't want to die to another Geonok. And there was... I always forget their name. There was a scary thing over here. A short while ago. I don't see it now, so surely we must be safe, right? Oh, yeah. Hey, buddies. What up, Nexus? What up, Vlad? Thanks for subscribing. I almost said following. We're not on Twitch, lol. Oh, hey, guy. Get out of it. Oh, an Enderman's. I almost looked at him in the face. That would have been bad. Okay, let's actually play properly and not read chat while we're mining iron. As much as it feels like a good time to read chat, it's not. Okay. When you search for safe and RLCraft and for just nothing. Alright, cool. Where's me cart? Ow, my feet. I'm kind of hot. I'm a little bit toasty. Bit of a toasty boy. I have coal. So might as well get some more birch. Such a birch. Bit of a thick birch over here. Kinda. Kinda. How you doing, Nexus? How you doing, dude? Everything well. I've been looking forward to your stream all week. Hey, Katie! Welcome back. Fortunately for you, we died again, so you get to see the beginning stuff again. Fortunately for you, unfortunately for me. Yeah, I need some legs. Need some legs, man. Oh, speedy boots. We got plus 10% speed. We can run away from stuff like a fast boy. Like a fast boy. Backpack? I mean, we could, but I'd rather not reduce my chest armor value, and we don't really need it. 80 is a name. That is correct. Is Katie a girl? I don't know, man. It's 2023. Can't assume gembers. Can't assume those gembers, guys. Gembers don't appreciate being assumed. Fuck me, dude. I'm so tired and I'm saying such stupid stuff. We're having a good time. That's like an oxymoron. Sathan. What's your all-time favorite bauble? I mean, it's kind of vanilla, but it's gotta be the Ankh Shield, man. Gotta be the Ankh Shield, bro. It's just so nice to not have to deal with any of those negative effects. And it's easy to reforge with obsidian. Yeah, it's gotta be the Ankh Shield. Hey, Tracy. Welcome, welcome. Wait, there's a barrel. Does that mean village? Why is there a redstone torch? I see multiple barrels and torches. This is quite possibly an indication of village. Village? I know see village. Hello? Girls in your stream than my college. Check Atlas. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's yeah. No, just random things that look like it would indicate village, but there is no village. There's even a bunch of torches. What is going on here? There's a cat as well. What? Is it? There's a type of village that doesn't show up on maps. Which is that village that we died in before. Meow. I hate the balloon bauble. Balloon bauble can fuck off. Balloon bauble has a lot of, it breaks other things through the jumping. One example is when you have a balloon ball, you see how the cart follows me when I jump, so I can like jump over things and the cart will come with me. The balloon bauble breaks that. If you have the balloon bauble, the cart stays on the ground when you jump, so it makes it annoying to bring carts around. Honestly, I don't like jumping higher until I have like high jump and chance or weightless or agility. Suppose I could make a saddle, couldn't I? Yeah, balloon. Basically, the balloon breaks other things to do with jumping. Basically, anything else to do with jumping, the balloon breaks it. It's like the high jump enchant, the jumping with a cart, and this, that, and the other, what have you. Nuts needs to build a house. Flying beats jump. True. Wow, this is quite a slow horse. I'm pretty sure I can run faster than this even without any fucking speed. What is the most overrated bauble? Huh. It's a good question. Maybe the dragon ring? But that's just my opinion because I don't play past the point where you'd even have a dragon ring, to be honest. It's got a decent jump. I guess we'll stay with this horse. Stone of the Sea. Yes, that is actually my answer. I take it back. The most overrated bauble is Stone of the Sea. 100%. I don't care. I don't care about Stone of the Sea. It could be removed from the game for all I give a shit. I haven't used it in 2.91 ever. Fuck the Stone of the Sea. It's not like I think it's bad. I just think it serves zero fucking purpose. I mean, maybe if you're like on an underwater dungeon farm grind, then maybe. But fuck getting Neptunium. I've used it like back in 2.8. I've used it back in 2.8 when it was like you could just get it from a dungeon. I'm pretty sure you could just get it from like a battle tower or something. But I have not used Stone of the Sea once in 291. How to do water dungeon without Stone of the Sea? I mean, Respiration 3 is fine, or literally one piece of Tide Golem or Tide Guardian armor gives you water breathing. With Depth Strider, you still move quickly underwater. I mean, heck, you can do it with fucking doors. Also, underwater dungeons literally drop potions of water breathing. So if you go down there, you could literally go down there at the very beginning of a game and get a potion of water breathing and fucking go through there, no problem, with potions of water breathing. They literally drop in the chests in underwater dungeons. Do you think you'll play on a public server? I will run a public server at some point in the relatively near future. My intention, when our hardcore world was going really well, our first attempt was going really well, my intention was to run a server once I completed that. But then obviously we died. So now completing hardcore is getting much further away. So short answer, I don't know when it will be. Long answer, I will run a server. Probably won't be at least until 292 is released, now that it's so close. Maybe I'll run a server when 292 gets released. Actually, I feel like that makes sense. However, due to the number of people that want to play on it, and the fact that while my server that I get from my sponsors, Bisect Hosting, if you ever want to get a server, go to bisecthosting.com/nuts. You get 25% off your first month, and it supports the stream. The more people that use my code over time means they'll like me better, and if they like me better, they'll give me a better server, and if they give me a better server, then we can have more people on that server, and if we can have more people on the server, then I won't have to do what I'm going to tell you I'm going to have to do. But the server is going to be, unfortunately, pay to play. The server will only be open to Nuts Night level members on the basis that it can probably only run about 12 players without getting just really shitty lag. 12 players all at the same time. Obviously, more people can be whitelisted. But that just kind of is what it is. There's not really... I never really wanted to run pay-to-play servers, but there's not really a better way for me to decide who can join and who can't. So yeah, that's just kind of the way that's going to have to be. Now, I am trying to figure out a way that people that simply cannot afford, or you know, are younger, so they don't have the ability to sign up as a member. I am trying to think of a good way to have a free to join option as well. I was thinking about going, you know how some content creators out there have had growth strategies based around having their community post like clips in TikTok and YouTube shorts and various things of their content. So I'm trying to think of a good way to do that, where like if you have an existing social account, doesn't really matter how many like followers you have, whether it be Twitter or whether it be TikTok, whether it be YouTube short, YouTube channel, whatever, but you post some of my content in short form on your own existing social media channels, and that will help support the stream in terms of growth. That could be one way. But I haven't figured out a good way to make that easily doable, to be honest. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to figure out. Then IB members. Does Neptunium prevents fear? No. Neptunium helmet has 800 durability. Silver helmet has 160 durability. Neptunium has absurd durability. Balance. The biggest threat in lost cities is durability damage. Biggest threat in lost cities. Durability damage isn't an issue unless you're wearing silver. I mean, yeah, silver. And obviously, I mean, wearing Neptunium in the lost cities is a really bad idea. A really bad idea. You either want to wear like dragon. Well, 292 it'll be dragon. Or golem, or silver. I never wear silver personally. Maybe bring what I would normally do is if I have golem armor, great. I go with my golem armor, and then if I need to drink or eat or do something, but I have fear, then I'll have a spare set of silver armor that I'll just throw on quickly. Just to get rid of the fear. Then I'll drink and eat, and then I'll get back to my golem armor. That's what I would usually be doing. What's the difference between Reels, Shorts, and TikToks? TikTok is on TikTok, Reels is on Instagram, and Shorts is on YouTube. It's just different names for short form content on different platforms. Rip, I guess I can't play on it. And as much as I want people to be able to play on it, not everyone can play. So it's like, it just kind of is what it is. There's a meadow over there. Is this where the dragon was? Am I going in circles? Fucking goddamn forests, man. I can't see anything. I keep seeing chopped logs, so I know I've been here. Was this where the dragon was? Yes! That's where that lava was, okay. Hello, how are you? It's 10 p.m, so I want to say hello to you before sleeping. Have a good sleep, Mentos. Hope you're well. I still hear this dragon's wings. Why? Oh my god, okay, let's not go that way. Ah, get me out of this stinking forest, bro. Oh, sheeps. Tell Shivaxi to nerf not lost cities? No. The fuck? If anything, I'll tell him to make them harder. I actually constantly tell Shivaxi to make RLCraft harder. Oh, there's another dragon. Yeah, I'm every time I complete a playthrough, there's actually like 4 clips of me killing a Malgalich and then being like, Shivaxi, we have to make it harder. Every time I complete a playthrough, I always call for Shiv to make it harder. Oh my god, I'm literally going in circles. Four times? Oh, I mean, I've completed at least, I don't know, 20 might be an exaggeration, but I think... hello? Okay. Okay. 20 might be an exaggeration, but I think a dozen is under exaggeration. I've completed at least a dozen playthroughs. At least. Including hardcore, including challenges like all mobs are blighted infernal, many vanilla playthroughs. Guys, does the disenchant table with multiple enchanted books work normally for you? When I disenchant a book with multiple enchants, I collect only the top one. Yep. Disenchantment only collects the top one. It does not collect all of them. That would be very OP. Yeah, it just collects the top one. That's why it's called disenchant table. Well, no. It's called the disenchant table because it disenchants. Not because it only... The name isn't referring to the number of enchants. The name is just referring to what it does. However, yes, it does only collect the top one. There is a way to move enchants. So if, say, for example, you've got Unbreaking 1, Or say, for example, you got strength and vitality 2 on the middle of a chest armor, and you want to move it up to strength and vitality. You want to move it to the top to disenchant it. You need to get another strength and vitality chest armor of the same type, and then you can move it. But the strength and vitality on one of the pieces, basically, if you have strength and vitality 2 on the top of an iron chest piece, and you have strength and vitality 2 in the middle of an iron chest piece, then if you enchant with the left one in the anvil being the one with the strength and vitality 2 at the top, the output will have the strength and vitality 3 at the top. I have a video on that if you want to get a visual example and further clarity on what I'm talking about. You never found Supreme Sharpness books. You mean, but you found Supreme Sharpness Villager, yeah? No, I've never... I had a person in stream recently claim they found a strength and vitality 5 in gold. Nice. Strength and vitality 5 in the top of a roguelike dungeon. You know the little brick house at the top of a roguelike dungeon? They claimed to have found a strength and vitality 5 book there. I'm not inclined to disbelieve them, but I've never experienced that personally. I mean, I never used to look in there until recently, so that also might be a factor. Hey, Hardy! Yo, we're getting quite nice with these baubles. Is there an easy way to find an ice biome? Yeah, fly around. Might be time consuming, but it's easy. No, there's... wait. Does a cartographer sell maps to ice biomes? A cartographer might sell a map to an ice biome. I just found the Supreme Sharpness 3 today. Yesterday I found a librarian with Advanced Defense 4, but he was killed by a banshee. No, dude. Oh, that's painful. I feel your pain, bro. I really do. That sucks. Can I find a fucking village, please? What villagers do we have here? Cleric. And, hey, where are the rest of you guys? Hello? Fucking shepherd or butcher. Is it only 2? I thought it was 3. Might only be 2. Bruh. Alright, well, I guess we can... Do I have the balls? No, I can't do that anyway. Damn it! Do I have the balls to mine the iron? Do I need iron that badly? No, I don't. No, I can't even mine that. Bruh. The animation looked more when I didn't have the skill for it. Is there any way for me to get experience around here quickly? Because I'd like to take that gold. Nope. Is what it is, what it is, what it is. I can mine that coal, I guess. But, fuck that. We're out. We're out, ski. What, I'm up here? I thought I was going down there. I'm so confused with where I've been going so far. Oh, a zombie. Hey, Zombroski. How you doing, buddy? I would like to get out of this goddamn forest. Can I find a plains or a village or something, please? For the love of fuck. Put Atlas in your left hand? You put Atlas in your left hand. Sorry, I'm being sassy today. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Break in from top for the gold. I don't have an Atlas. Remember how you killed the guaranteed mending villager in your recent video? No, it was like 3 days ago, and I don't remember it. Of course I remember that disastrous event. Fortunately, though, actually, it's not been that bad. Because of reasons that you'll see in future episodes. Bro. Heartbroken, yeah. It was unfortunate. Oh, can't break it because it's a gold block and it's stone. Correct. That is correct. That is why I can't break it. Yeah, if you see, this is why we keep going in circles, just because we keep getting like pushed around by dragons and oh, for fuck's sake. We just keep getting pushed around. Like, we want to go one way. There's like, oh, there's a dragon there. Oh, we want to go this way. Oh, there's a fucking rare creeper with annoying effects. Oh, let's go this way. Oh, we're back here again. For fuck's sake. Wait. Yeah, this is the same one. I thought it was a different one for a second. But no, it's the same goddamn one. Yo, what's up, Coney boy? Nice to see you, man. How are you? Otherwise, you can cycle them to get advanced port 4 by repeating the process. Yeah, it's pretty long, though. I mean, maybe not longer than searching for hours for villagers. You can also... You don't need a golden apple and a weakness potion. You can re-roll them with a purification enchantment on a weapon. However, it's kind of a pain in the ass to do correctly. However, it is possible. You can do it. I never really bother for various reasons. I finished Sons of the Forest and not gonna lie, it kind of sucks. Doesn't have a lot of bugs. Everyone got advanced chapter 4 enchant, but I got bitten by a zombie, and when I tried to turn the librarians up, all the trade reset and enchant book changed. Yep. Isn't there like a chance to purify with the enchant instead of being 100%? Yes, there is, correct. And obviously, if you have like your L menu random crits and your L menu melee damage increased, then there's a pretty decent chance that you'll just murder the villager instead of purifying him. I mean, you can obviously put it on a weapon that's very bad and reforge the weapon to be worthless, as an example. So it has even more damage reduced. All right, now these biomes are kind of sketchy, but I would also like to kill an aspid. I hope they add a lot more content soon. I feel like they could have been more clear that the fact there's only like 3 caves. Can you stop ruining it for me? I'm in the middle of a playthrough. And enjoying it. You can put it on Wolf Armor, but that's a bug exploit. You're not supposed to be able to do that, and that's fixed in 2.9.2, so don't get used to it. Yeah, I'm doing a playthrough with Cosmic, and I'm going to be doing some videos on it soon. So no spoilers. Also, I feel like I've already been to more than 3 caves. I mean, I guess if you count the facilities. Oh yeah, I don't have the redstone. Balls. Catch you later, DRI-HRS. Have a good one. Wow, we have 74 viewers and 74 likes. Good job, guys. Well done. A lot of caves are like one room. I said no more spoilers. The fuck? I mean, it's not spoiling in terms of content, but it is spoiling in terms of making me disappointed and spoiling my excitement about it. Be nice. Well, I did see more than 3 caves. But I'm kind of counting the facilities as caves to some degree. Any aspids like... Nope, there's a fucking Etten. As you should, because some have a good number of enemies in there. Yeah. Agree. Honestly, if the game's a little bit shorter, I'm also fine with that. Because I'm sure the videos that I'm making for it aren't going to do that well. So spending too much time on it probably wouldn't be the best of ideas. I'm also enjoying having a game to play with Cosmic. I haven't played games with Cosmic in ages. Can I get a fucking village, please? How's your two pump chump D&D session going? Have you ever played a mod pack that's not RLCraft? Yeah, I have, of course. Of course. We played SevTech Ages and Vault Hunters. I played a lot of Vault Hunters. And we've dipped our toes into a couple of packs. And then we're like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Why am I getting OpenGL error randomly out of nowhere? Where do I... Off. Don't show me GL errors. I don't give a fuck. Why only 2 hearts on body? Because it's the hardcore config. And in the hardcore config, you only start with 2 hearts on all body parts. I have 3 on my head because I have baubles that give me extra hearts. I think SevTech Ages currently. How long did it take you to complete all ages? Oh, I didn't, because fuck that. It was boring as shit. I honestly, I started a server on it after... Hey, Village! I started a server on it after I finished with my RLCraft server a couple of years ago. And honestly, I got a feeling I was going to dislike the pack when I found out in a short space of time that it took like 17 bajillion steps to make fricking leather. I played it for a lot longer because people in the community were enjoying it. But I got just mind-numbingly bored with the build a machine. Okay, now build another machine. Okay, now build another machine. Okay, now build another machine. Oh my God, stop. I'm not a builder. I don't really enjoy building. I mean, I might now more. I've been watching a little, I was watching a little bit of Rendog videos and I was kind of like, as I get older and have more patience, I might actually enjoy building a little bit more. Perhaps. Maybe. I also just don't have many building ideas because I've never really cared or bothered building. Yeah, the whole many steps process is and slow progression got really dry for me very quickly. Did you try Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles? Nope. I don't know what that is. Where did I leave Horse? Mr. Horsey! Where did I leave you? I could jump extremely high and I found a very strong guy on the roof, so we had like Super Smash Bros. Fight on the roof, grappling with each other and trying to throw each other into buildings. It was sick. It also took place in the same city as the campaign, so we were probably going to meet the Bank 2 Shut characters in the main campaign. That's funny. It's another mod pack. It's another mod pack people claim it's harder than RLCraft. People like to claim a lot of things. We're actually on attempt. Is it 6 or 7 now, guys? We've had a few unfortunate circumstances today. Yes, attempts can turn very quickly indeed. Does that mean that this is a zombie village? And is that going to get struck by lightning when I get too close to it? Even though skeleton horses are cool, I don't want to deal with mounted skeleton archers. So let's... Oh, it's a fucking zombie village. Can you, like, give me a break, seed? I just want a good seed. Ah. At least we get a crate. Shove a bunch of books in this crate, I guess. Eight? No, I think it's 7. If you don't die 6 times when you make a new world, it's not harder. Okay, well, I guess we can get some cobwebs while we're here. Damn it, dude. I was really excited about finding a village. Take that, though. Oh, it doesn't have the... Rude, dude. Where's my free iron? Bruh. Butternuts and bound, bro. I guess at least we'll get a waystone. Right. Oh, that's a lot of zombie horses. Ow. Hey, the iron is there. Nice. There's only 3 sugar canes. All right. Hello. Goodbye. I wanted that feather. Legolas, what do your elven eyes see? I see that it's way past coffee time. That's what I see. How to farm wither skeleton head. Anything we can do to increase length of grappling hook? Well, you can descend and ascend, but you can't increase the length of it. No. So in StarCraft, we gotta go to a place to the new gear, but for some reason there's like 8,900 advantage there, even though it's in the middle of the map. Oh, and also got the Tuki Island Soul and Lost Art. That's so rare. I was so happy, dude. You're making progress, dude. I did Tuki quite a few times. When I use the grappling hook is break my legs and feet. It's practice. Honestly, practice makes perfect. So part of how I got good with it was, and this is kind of advantageous in 2 ways. I went into creative, and this is before I did my hardcore, my first set of hardcore playthroughs, which I completed on the 5th attempt, which was not the hardcore config, just regular hardcore. I went into creative, and I spawned about 20 to 30 battle towers overall. And I practiced cheesing the loot out of the battle towers without taking damage with a grappling hook only. That was part of how I got good with it. That was also in combo with that how I got good at cheesing battle towers. 4 towers to get with a skull. Yeah, it depends on what stage of the game you're at. If you want to, there's a number of structures with wither skeleton spawners. There's a fishing house that has wither skeleton spawners. 4 tower dungeons have quite a few wither skeleton spawners. The top floors of thick battle towers have lots of wither skeleton spawners. If you create a massive chicken farm, you can get a lot of XP, and also killing all of the chickens will spawn a couple of reapers, and that can get you wither skeletons, although that's not a reliable way to farm them. Apparently there's a way that you can like farm reapers from a bed. Like if you stand too far away from it and just keep spam clicking, it says you cannot sleep, you're too far away. There's some way that you can use a bed to spawn reapers like fairly consistently, and you can farm them that way. Grappling hook OP in there, yeah. All right, I got a PBRB. How long you spawn them in creative? How do you spawn them in creative? I can get you the command. There's a command for it. Battle tower. There we go. Now I can't remember what the number 1 and what the false does. I think the number 1 makes it an upwards battle tower, a normal one. And I can't remember what the false does, but you need it. Basically just spawn battle tower, coordinates 1, false. I got you. I got you. All right, BRB. Coffee time. Love you so much. Alright. Change title of stream to 7 attempts. Sathan, can you stop telling me what to do? And if you're going to continue to do it, can you phrase it as a suggestion rather than a command or an order? I'd appreciate that. Thank you. There's an option when you make a new world to increase the number of dungeons that might make it so you have more towers to find. Good night, Mentos. That's funny, Katie. I don't know if you've been watching my videos, but I found 3 battle towers literally within render distance of each other. I could see 3 battle towers at the same time within 12 chunks. Within a 12 chunk view distance, anyway. While we've got this high ground, let's just load in some surrounding areas. We got balloon over there for much wool. We got lag because of much. And there was literally like 6 or 7 battle towers all within like a couple of minutes boat ride and like a 30-second flight. Yeah, cam is off. It is deliberate. It is deliberate. It shall return presently in several minutos. Hi, I downloaded the updates from Discord and added them in game files, and the game didn't want to work. I got 1,000 bajillion errors. Well, it sounds like you added them to the game files instead of creating a new profile, as per the instructions in the video that I made. I could be making an assumption there, but it sounds like it's the case. Did you create a new profile, or did you add the files to an existing profile? Also, hey, OSGTN. Apologies for my tone. I maybe don't need to be assy. I don't know what I mean. Hey, speaking of battle towers, there's a battle tower over there. I'm a little bit I don't know, pedantic, facetious today. There's a word for my attitude. And the free loot everywhere. Oh my god, yes, dude. Oh my god, the yeah, the thick battle tower breaking and just giving me all of the free loot. Looks like a ruined tower? Might be, but that's potentially good as well for blaze spawners. Blaze spawns. I added them to the old game file. Yeah, that's not the correct thing to do. What you'll want to do is create a new profile. I've made a video on how to do it. If you search RLCraft how to play betas, SomeNutzGuy RLCraft how to play betas shows you what to do. If you can follow these verbal instructions well enough, then that might be enough for you. In CurseForge, create a new profile in the button on the top right. And then in the next page at the top, it'll say import from existing files or something like that. Click that and then just select the downloaded zip file that you downloaded. And it'll create a new custom profile from those zipped files. And that is how you do that. But yeah, if you add it to old worlds, there's like a bunch of new mods and a bunch of removed mods and stuff. It won't work. That's why you're getting the 100,000,000 errors. Sassy attitude today? Oh yeah, I'm tired and taking no shit. And also I'm giving a little bit of shit. But purely in the mentality of memes and slight trolly haha, as opposed to being a dick about it. See, this is why we did this. This is good. We're finding stuff. Wizard Tower. What is that? Oh, it looks like a regular battle tower, not a broken one. I don't know why I need the right name for it. Nerd. I wouldn't have it any other way, Poison. How you doing, dude? Floating flower block. Excuse me. Sorry, I probably can cough not straight into the mic would be good. All right, I think our elven eyes are seeing about as much as they can see. Do you have Moben's mod also? I have whatever mods the game has. I don't. The only extra mod that I have is Morpheus. And that's purely to be able to set my spawn, which obviously doesn't matter in hardcore config. Jesus, okay. Hey, Katie. Yeah, the first time you start doing it and doing it consistently, you're like, oh my god, I am OP. I am Dragon Slayer. Good job. You love to see it. The dragons don't, though, of course. Poor dragon's getting bullied. Although I wouldn't get too comfortable with it, KD, because it's a lot harder in oh no, I already have an atlas. It's a lot harder in 2.9.2 because dragons are no longer so stupid in 2.9.2. They've been updated. You can still do it, but it's just a lot harder. Everyone in chat saying the same, yeah. So the investigative AI in 2.9.2 basically makes it so that they fly towards where they get shot from. So they won't necessarily know where you are. Are you gonna get struck by lightning and turn into like crazy shit? They won't necessarily know where you are, but they will fly towards where you're shooting them from. And then obviously once they get in range, they'll aggro to you. The difficulty bar is relevant only to the hardcore config. And basically in the hardcore config, Lycanite mobs... is that a baby? Oh, it's a baby fucking villager zombie, bro. I'm not sure if it's just Lycanite mobs. But basically, mobs are more difficult the higher the difficulty. And the difficulty increases the further... Oh, this is the structure. The difficulty increases the further away from 0, you are. Just want to say I googled RLCraft hardcore config and you were the first thing on all of the Google pop-up. This is live. This live, pretty cool. That is pretty cool. It's always nice to know that you're a first suggestion by Google for anything, really. That is very cool indeed. Appreciate you dropping by and letting me know. What am I doing here? Yeah, give me that. Give me that. These. I guess I'll leave that there. Boop. 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 I have played Noida. I actually have a video. In fact, the Noida video that I have on my channel is the last video I edited myself to like a high degree. Honestly, my Noida video is quite funny. I edited it myself. I put a lot of effort into it. It was a long time ago, but it's quite a good one if I do say so myself. I didn't particularly like the game. I'll point that out. I wasn't a huge fan. I like roguelikes, but I wasn't a huge fan of Noida, to be honest. Not saying it's a bad game. It is a cool game, and there's a lot of people that would really like it. It's just not my favorite, personally. Some famous guy. Base game died? Nah, it'll be back. It's just off. It is off intentionally. How have I just had the Nightshade boss pop up now? That's random. As I get higher up, it pops up. It's just kind of weird, dude. Started my first RLCraft server last night and found a port city with no waystone. The waystone should be under the red and white cloth like thing. Did you check in the right? Did you sure you checked in the right places? I mean, I'm sure you probably are and did, but just to confirm. If you had gotten a server from Bisect Hosting and had used the code bisecthosting.com/nuts or code nuts at checkout, then the Bisect Hosting staff would just set up the server for you because they're absolutely pog. Hashtag shameless plug. Otherwise, yeah, I have no idea. I'm not particularly super knowledgeable on server setup stuff, which is why I have server wizards that do it for me. Smooth, thanks, Megs. What about Enchanted Quiver? What about Enchanted Quiver? That doesn't exist. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Goodbye, my love. Have fun. Look with your special eyes. Wait, what? Senior JEI after Diamond Quiver? Oh, that's for a switch bow. It's just a big quiver for a switch bow. Do I have a knife? Hello? Oh, yeah, I've got a shield. You can't say RLCraft. What is your favorite mod pack you've ever played? I guess I'll say nothing. The only other mod pack that I've played a substantial amount of is Vault Hunters. Vault Hunters is a good mod pack. I don't know if I like the new version though. And it's very, very grindy. But yeah, Vault Hunters is pretty decent. First ever mod pack in the game was Crazy Craft, very OG mod pack. Yeah, I've heard of that. Imagine if they made it that like banshees or something spawned when you're farming bookshelves. That'd be rough. Waystone. Now the chest in this house can actually have some decent stuff. Is it this one? I'm actually gonna need that. I'll take that. Not this house. Where is it? Is it? Source one. Did it just generate weirdly? I think it just generated weirdly. It's usually connected to these ones. Oh, it's over here. And it only has apples and bread this time. Rude, dude. Don't give Shiv any ideas. Oh, I give Shiv lots of ideas. Like I said, I'm constantly telling Shiv to make the game harder. Constantly. I'm like, Shiv, how can we make it harder? What else can we do to fuck with people? I am all for making it harder. All right, I think we got most of the value you can get from here. Let's GTFO. Hopefully find a decent freaking village. Oh, that's how we have with people more. Dude, that fucking Grady mimic clip was so good. Oh my god. Have you seen the face? Have you? Firstly, how many times do I appear in Shivaxi's thing? Check this out. Shivaxi has a channel on his Discord called "You Ever Adjust," and I'm in it on multiple occasions. This is me after killing my mending villager. This is Grady after being killed by a fucking mimic for the first time, or finding his first mimic. This is such a good screenshot. That face is so good. No, it's just chests, and it has to be specifically chests that aren't pre-genned. So it's only specific chests that can be most just like mob event, probably Shadow Games or Sharknado. And then this. I don't know when this clip is. This image is from. But fuck's sake, Shivaxi. Who's this guy? Grady? He's a Twitch streamer who plays RLCraft amongst other things. I'm also in here. I mean, Shiv obviously puts himself in here as well. I think I actually met Shiv. The first time I met Shiv was because he one of my viewers told me that he saw my video and screenshotted my face and put it in You Ever Just. Is that Grady as well? I missed it anyway. I'm in here at least 3 times that I'm aware of. Anyway. Oh, Coney, it was you, dude. Coney boy is actually the reason I'm friends with Shiv. Because Coney came into my chat and was like, yo, I'm pretty sure it was you, right, Coney? Coney came in and was like, yo, Shiv watched your video and laughed at your grab gaming by the nuts. Also, he put your face in his You Ever Just channel. And then I ended up checking out the You Ever Just channel. And then I went to his stream and was like, hey man. Yeah, Coney is actually the entire reason I'm friends with Shiv. I mean, I guess my RLCraft content is ultimately the entire reason, but yeah. So I'm pretty sure I saw a structure in this direction that has some redstone in it. I didn't mark it on my map, even though I probably should have done. There was also a hot air balloon that way. Battle tower wool. Oh yeah. The hot air balloon is through here. There's already a couple of skeletons that I see in there. Bro, the dark forest, dude. It's no bueno. I need some redstone. Wait. Where's my cart, for fuck's sake? Oh. Where art thou, cart? There it is. How did it even get stuck here? That doesn't even make sense. What are you stuck on this tiny rock? What are you... Bruh. I'm carrying stream. It was just blind luck. I was waiting for... wait a fucking sec. Why is Nuts in a channel on Shiv's server? That's so funny, dude. It's actually so perfect. Excuse me, guys. Coming through. I clearly mismarked where that battle tower was. Not that we're going to the battle tower anyway. God, the seed has been, like, fairly peaceful, but... Jesus, can I get some, like, decent biomes and or a village that's not goddamn zombie village, please? Por favor, danke. Multilingual nuts. How rarely do events happen? I'm not sure exactly on the exact mechanics. Exact. However, they cannot spawn for the first 5 hours of a playthrough. The first event cannot happen within the first 5 hours. Other than that, I'm not entirely certain on the mechanics. Seems pretty random after that. Huh. Don't really want to enter the cold. Nor do I want to enter dark forests. Nor do I want to lose my cart. Oh, Pixen made me jump. In RLCraft, everyone likes birch. Well, villages can't spawn in birch forests, so I don't like birch forests. I like birch, the wood, because you can use it for paper. But birch forests do not spawn villages, and I like villages. So yeah. Sheeps. Oh, except for your cart? I do. Hippogriffs can be bitches. Rather not have my world ended by a hippogriff. There's lava there, so I'm just going to leave these turkeys. That was a weird tree. You're a weird tree. We got a nice biome here, finally. A lot of hippogriffs around here, Jesus. All right, we have a little zombie hut. And this could be good for farming experience. Unless we get our booty clapped. By a blight. Or an infernal. But to be honest, I'd like to make some progress. On levels and stuffs. Who dat? Ricky coming in hot with a 6.99. Ricky, my dude, what up? How you doing, broski? Thanks for the cash money business, man. Very kind of you, very kind indeed. Hey Ricardo, yeah, it's going good, man. It's going good. I'd like to find a village. It would be nicer if we could find a village and a place that we can call our home. Looked up a guide on how to tame them. What, hippogriffs? Hippogriffs are how I first found your channel. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. I mean, that's pretty much the story for a lot of people, I think. They were searching how to do X random thing. And that's why I made the guides. Like, I didn't make the guides because I love making guides. I made the guides because no one searches. I mean, people search it now. Now people search my name. But back in the day, no one was searching SomeNutzGuy plays RLCraft or SomeNutzGuy anything at all, for that matter. That's why I made the guides, because people search how to do this in RLCraft, how to do that. Well, in any game. But the reason I chose RLCraft is because there was not a lot of other content creators making content for it. Keep it up. I like the little emoji. Thanks, Ricky. How are you, buddy? How are you, good sir? Did I miss something else? No, okay. Bill Gates of RLCraft. Wait. I knew something else good because I want to know how to tame an amphitheater. Nope, the hippogriff, the amphitheater. Those early game mounts that people want. All right. We are risking our life for some XP. What the hell? That's a lot of spawns already. It's more spawns than I was expecting or want to deal with right now. And they're spawning outside of the thing. Yeah, see, the door is even covered. How are they spawning outside? That's kind of scary. I'm now slightly less inclined to do this. What we want to do... Get our horse here. I see them on the other side there. This is a bad idea. It only has 2 spawners, yeah. Why isn't... Okay, there you go. I just don't want like a storm infernal to spawn. Oh, what is this? Wither Ninja Rust Ghastly. Ghastly! Fuck this shit, I'm out. Oh, but I didn't get the XP, bro. Damn you, little baby bastard. Okay. He took cover. What a clever little guy. Where'd he go? He's hiding in the bushes. Oh! Show gravity sticky bulwark. Okay, that's fine. That hard dust. Don't jinx it, Hans. Bruh. Oh, it's one of them healthy zombies with all the fucking extra health. This guy has 120 HP. What the fuck? This is why I don't like horses, man. Why would you just randomly be like, nay, and put your feet up, dude? It's not a put your feet up kind of moment. You got any spawns left in you, bro? Does the Defiled Lands boss considered undead? I don't know. And yeah, I'll almost definitely be making more guides when 292 comes out. Any babies in there? No. You good? 4 gunpowder. Hooray. Take this rotten flesh in case we need to do some villager trading with a cleric. Alright, 15 levels. That's not bad. Not bad, I suppose. Alright, onwards. Excuse me. I was double slab that open. Top half of both blocks. Babies can't get out. Oh, can babies not get out even if there's enough space for a baby if there's 2 slabs? I usually just single slab it. Just like... just make 1 hole and then put a slab. Obviously I didn't do that this time, but that's what I would usually do. Gone. Jump! Good try, horsey. Oh, I haven't made it my personal horse yet. Wait, they're gonna nerf the mace? Wait, what do you mean? It's gonna get nerfed, Summer Cat? Wait. What are they nerfing? The 4 gunpowder OP loot. Funny. Some cows. Have you played Resident Evil 2? I don't know. It's been a very long time since I played any Resident Evil game. And I can't remember which ones I've played. Hey, a librarian! That's actually really nice, seeing as we have a truckload of books. Where'd he go? What are you? Be a Fletcher or a fisherman. Come on. Yo, and he's got an okay trade. Not an amazing trade, but an okay trade. An okay is better than bad. It's better than bad. What do you got for me, good sir? Be 8 book trade, 9 book trade. Okay, I will take it. Seeing as I don't have a choice. Right, I mean, I know the loot in there is not usually OP, but it's better than 4 gunpowder, so do you perhaps have anything with unlucky quality? No, it's not ever good. It's usually a bunch of dog shit, like 4 gunpowder or like, I mean, sometimes maybe it's like, I think the best you can get in there is like a diamond pet armor, which, you know, it's a decent amount of diamonds, so it's okay. But no, the loot in there is always doo-doo. From my experience anyway. Sometimes 5 gunpowder. Jagged rake and magnetic. What is that? That's jagged rake and jagged rake. You asshole. He just nods. Yep, I am an asshole. At least you know it, bro. At least you know it. Timo, yeah, it is. It is, in fact, better than less gunpowder. Alright, you done? That's all you got for me, dude? That's all you got for me, bro? Fine. Let me go trade with your fisherman buddy. Huh. A scarlight. More bronze. You're not supposed to be moving, horse. You're connected to a cart. You don't move when you're connected to a cart. Why are you being weird? Why are you being weird? 26 heart dust from that one guy that we killed earlier. That's a lot of heart dust from a single doodad. From a single broski. Alright. Crates. Put some glass in there. Might as well put the quartz in there as well. Oh, you're being pushed by the maca. Can you, like, fuck off? Get out of here. That's your one and only warning, maca. Alright, first things first, let's cut the string. Alright, where's this Fletcher boy? Fletcher boy, where are you? Oh no, he's a fisherman, wasn't he? Let's take this as well. Give me that. Get rid of this. Take that, I guess. Where's this Fletcher boy gone? Fisherman. I keep saying the wrong thing. Hello? Where the fuck are you going? What are y'all doing out here? Alright, hopefully this is a nice Fletcher that does lots of trades. I mean, fisherman. God damn it. It's because I want him to be a Fletcher. It's quite a few trades. Good job. Alright, you're doing pretty good, actually. Need to go back and get some more wool. There's my shears. Shears. Every time you sleep in a bed and then break, I'm like, destroy to spawn until realization there isn't even a respawn. Never really tried hardcore, so good luck on that. Thank you. Appreciate the good luck. Message. Chippy choppy choopa, give me your tents. Then I'm going to sell it back to you as string. God, I should quit being a streamer and get a job as a singer. What do you think, guys? What buff does the crown give you? It gives me the buff of 11 armor. Don't quit your day job. Sing something. I don't really know enough songs off by heart to sing something. Picking up coal is what picking up speed. Shovel as much as the engine needs. Ain't no slave, but I slave away on the railway to Frisco Bay. A video advises to farm a blight. There's not really any way to farm blights. There's just a very low chance of them spawning. Good sea shanty. Yeah, that's probably the best thing I could sing. I listen to a lot of Cole McGuinness. If you know who Cole McGuinness is, he's a YouTube singer who does a lot of sea shanties and covers. I also like a lot of metal music. I grew up listening to a lot of Metallica and stuff. I tried to karaoke Enter Sandman some months ago. It didn't go that well. With the weatherman? Do you mean the Wellerman? I can't remember the lyrics for that one. The weatherman. Soon may the Wellerman come. Honestly, Cole McGuinness does a really good cover of that. Or was it Cole McGuinness that does a really good cover of that? I can't remember. But I can't remember whoever's voice it was. It's just their accent. He's Irish. He's Irish, dude, and it's cheating. For sea shanties, having an Irish accent is cheating because it's just you don't even have to be good at singing. Your accent just makes it good. How about the Viking song? Which one? My mother told me someday I will buy galley with good oars, sail to distant shores. That one? Okay, so accent. I was born in the UK, but my mother moved. I was only born here because my mom was a citizen here, because my mom grew up here and my mom's mom lived here. So my mom moved here for a couple of months before I was born and lived here for a couple of months after I was born to essentially take advantage of the free healthcare, because having a baby in America is ridiculously fucking expensive. It's stupidly expensive to have a kid in an American hospital. So she took advantage of the free healthcare here as she was a citizen, and then also her mom was here, and that's a kind of a time in your life that having your mom nearby is probably a good idea. And then she zipped back to the States when I was 2 months old. So I grew up for the first 9 years of my life in the States. And then my family moved back to London when I was 9. So I lived in London for much of my life. Then I moved to Norwich with my girlfriend for a couple of years. Then I moved back to London for a while. And now I live in the northern part of England. So I've lived in England for about 20 years. And yet I've managed to maintain my basically my American accent throughout. Moving sucks. I don't mind it. To experience different cultures, and honestly, I would not want to live. I was in California that I lived in America, and I would not want to be in California right now. Particularly where I grew up. I grew up just north of San Francisco in a county called Marin County. And, oh god, it's so fucking expensive there, and it's just full of, like, cringe, woke people, and just, fuck that. It's not a place that I'd want to be. California sucks. That's, I guess, a more concise thing to say than what I said. Were you treated badly in the UK for sounding American? I wouldn't say treated badly, no. So here's what I've always said with regards to the accent. It's funny because when I go to America, I'm the guy with the English or the London accent. And when I'm in England, I'm the guy with the American accent, obviously. Now, when I was younger, school age, my male friends, would usually take the piss out of the accent slightly. And when I was in the States, my male friends would take the piss out of the English accent. But on the flip side, the girls on both sides quite liked it. So that was a benefit for sure. I was known at one point in the town that when I went back to visit the town in America that I grew up, I was nicknamed Mr. London, which sounded pretty suave if you ask me. Fucking village, dude. Yo, what does Riz mean? Someone commented on something about rizzing, and I didn't know what the fuck that is. Is this like something that the cool kids are saying these days? What is rizzing? What is Riz? Is this like, we used to say swagger. Why are you moving? You're stuck to a cart. You're not supposed to move when you're stuck to a cart. Stop it. Stop it, horsey. Stay. Rizzle dizzle. Charisma. Oh. Well, that doesn't make sense with the context that the other person used it. The context that the other person used it in on one of my comments, that doesn't make any sense with regards to that. But I mean, yeah, charisma, rizzing, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm with you on that. I can vibe with that. I can vibe with that. Do I has any wood? How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? I bronze armor a thing? No. Bronze armor, I not a thing. Excuse me. I got loads of Christmas. That makes sense, COD. Appreciate that. Yeah, appreciate that. I can't keep up with Zoomer slang anymore. Last day I killed my first 292 dragon. It was so hard, even with power 6. Yeah. It's easier with the flying mount. Kiwi Gamer? What about Kiwi? Is Kiwi in the chat? Did I miss Kiwi? No, there's no Kiwi. Why do you lie to me? Mr. Worldwide. Didn't one comment say you were rizzing the camera? Maybe. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, something like that. Rizzing was used in one of my comments, and I didn't know what it meant. And I commented saying I didn't know what it meant, and then someone else was like, yeah, I also don't know what this means. And I was like, okay. We can be confused together. It's like a helicopter outside my window or something. They found me, guys! They finally found me! I gotta go! Does that pay extra? Rizzy G, the camera. What? Didn't. What? What? I say what now? This horse is from Ohio. One sec, guys. I gotta
Run.
What am I doing with my life? We're a wool farming boy. Farming wool all the live long day. Are we the flock? Get the flock out of here. What? What do you want, huh? Where are you? Where you going, Beans? Where you going, huh? You a shoulder cat? Are you a shoulder girl? Hi. You're so cute. You're so good. Are you a small cat? Are you teeny tiny? Why is your tail so fluffy? Little floofer. You trying to take over my lap? We say hi. We gotta say stop. Stop being a shoulder cat. Where? Bruh. Hey, hello. This is a she. Her name is Beans. Hi. Where you going? You just chilling there? I can't stay like this, you know. You cute. Oh, yes. Yeah, she's a good girl, aren't you? Yes. Wanna come sit down? Wanna come hang out? Okay. A little lap cat. She's actually fucking tiny. Took her to the vets recently to get her annual shots. And the vet was like, "Oh, how old is she?" Like, assuming she was like a kitten. And I was like, 3.5 years. And she was like, "What? She looks like a fucking kitten." She didn't say fucking, obviously, but I got cat hair in my eye. Good thing I'm not allergic. I use a HyperX headset. You gone? Bye. Thanks for coming to say hi. That was cute. Oh, wait. We're still in full cam. Yeah, it's HyperX something, something, something. Yeah, so we have two cats. We have a cat called Figaro, who is a boy cat, and that was Beans that you just met. They are brother and sister, even though they look nothing alike. But they are brother and sister. Beans. I need to figure out a way. I do have a camera that I could use as a cat cam, and they used to come sit by me sometimes. I need to set up like a little area for them that they actually like. I have a whole cat tower that I paid a shitload for that they don't use. I gotta make a little zone for them that they like. Demand Beans cam. I have one. I have a camera for it, and she used to come sleep next to me, and I would put the Beans cam on. But now that I only stream during the weekends, and my missus is here during the weekends, and when my missus is here, they are inseparable from her. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, including sleeping, out of a 24-hour period, they'll be on her for like 22 hours of it. Easily there's been days where where they've been on top of her for 22 out of the last 24 hours. It's so funny. Wherever she goes, they just follow and then just plop on her whenever she settles down. Excuse me. But if I set up a little zone and like put treats there occasionally, we could probably entice them to come hang out for a bit, which would be pretty cool. Pretty cool indeed. Made mistakes, Rip. Do you think you'll start streaming shorter streams on weeknights as well? I used to stream 7 days a week, 10 hours a day. I had a whole business plan, and I saved up a bunch of money so that I could live for a year without having to work. And so I had a whole thing. And I figured if I just stream all day, every day for a year, the stream will just go to a point where it's successful and I can stream full-time, all-time, always. Didn't quite work out. 10 years ago, that probably would have worked out. I've started streaming like, I don't know, 5 years ago now. When I made the business plan, it took me about 3 years to save all the money I needed and do all the things that I wanted to do. And I was streaming part-time for a large part of that. Maybe it was only 2 years. But, you know, when I made the business plan or a bit before I made the business plan, that probably would have worked because it was way less saturated. But by the time I got to full-time streaming, it just didn't quite work out. I could do evening streams at the moment. However, I'm focusing primarily on building YouTube, as YouTube is very much the passive income in both actual income and subscribers and followers. So for the foreseeable future, I'm creating content every night. I'm recording most nights or every night. I'm trimming, and so short answer is not for the foreseeable future. But at some point in the future, I would like to, and I'm basically, I have my day job as a finance broker to, help pay for my editors and stuff. But as soon as I've either earned enough from that, or the streams plus YouTube is making enough money that I can actually live on and pay my editors and save, then I will be back to full-time content creation. Currently, with both my IRL job and content creating and streaming, I'm working probably 14 hours a day, 7 days a week. So I'm working about 100-hour work weeks. And, maybe you wouldn't consider streaming, playing video games working, or recording, playing video games working, but obviously I do. It's my job. So yeah, I'm working about 100-hour work weeks at the moment. And when I can stop, eventually when I get to the point where I can stop my day job, yes, I will be doing more weekday streams. But until such time as I feel like it's the right time, no. What else do you do? I'm a finance broker. I broker finance. If you have any idea what that means. Essentially, someone needs money for business purposes, whether they want to build a block of flats or buy a property or start a business. Well, I don't do early stage businesses. So if they have an established business and they need funding for growth, as an example, I mainly focus on property, to be honest. I can do business finance, but I definitely prefer property. And that's what I do. Someone needs money. I know people that have money, and I put them together, and I earn a commission from both sides. That's basically how that works. It's a pretty good gig. I enjoy it. The potential for, really, if you find the right deal at the right time, you meet the right person at the right time, you find one really good deal to fund, you can earn a shitload. I'm working on a couple deals at the moment which there's no by no means guaranteed that I'll be able to get them funded, because they're pretty tough deals to get funded. But if I can, there is a big payday on the other end of it. And one or two of these deals would put me in a position where I would probably feel like I can kind of stop putting as much effort into, at least, put a lot less time, not, 6 to 8 hours a day into it. In which case I will probably get to doing more streaming. Yeah. Big on money and financing. Honestly, just so many people are so bad with finances, man. It's insane. I know so many people who are adult people with good jobs that make a lot of money, or at least, a good amount of money, who somehow live paycheck to paycheck and are surviving off of fucking plain pasta by the end of the month. And I'm like, you earn a good amount of money. what are you doing with it all? Like what are you doing? You can bone the ground with a bunch of flint knives and get a ton of string. Is there anyone know why casually not uploading videos to stream? No idea. Probably just doing other things, I guess. Hey, that's me. It probably is a number of you. With 63 people in chat, there's gotta be at least a few of you who I just described. And you know, you do you. Ultimately, you know, enjoying life is, you know, more important than to a lot of people than just saving money. And I live my life on the principle of delayed gratification, which essentially summed up is hard work now, big rewards later, right? So I am happy to sacrifice my short-term pleasantries in order to achieve my long-term goals, if that makes sense. How do I make vid and live streams on YouTube? Download OBS, make a YouTube channel, and start streaming is the most basic of answers to your question. Outside of that, that's a way too vague question for me to get into right now. There are a million and one things I could say to that question. If you have any specific questions, you know, like if you're having problems with OBS or you have any specific questions that you need help with for, you know, on whatever that might be, I'd be happy to kind of try and help with those. But the question of how do I start streaming, I could talk for 100 hours and not provide the information you're looking for, or just be rambling, which I'm not going to do while I'm trying to play hardcore. With all due respect. However, if you have specific questions, I'd be more than happy to try and answer those for you. I do very much like helping. You got to have a credit card? I mean, okay, but you need to also understand that credit card isn't free money. And also, a credit card with a $5,000 credit limit doesn't mean you have a new $5,000. A credit card is a tool. Credit card is not cash. Credit card is a tool. It's a tool that is simply used to build credit. What is credit? Credit is essentially a number to show companies how good you are at paying money back that you borrow. That's essentially what credit is. A higher credit score will allow you to get a better mortgage, a higher amount on your mortgage, a lower interest rate on your mortgage, amongst other things. It will also help you to get business loans and this and that and what have you. Credit card is a tool. It is a tool to build credit. The way that you want to use a credit card is to buy everything on it. Buy everything on it. But don't buy anything you would not otherwise buy. Don't buy anything that you could not afford normally. A rule that I like to go by is if you can't buy something comfortably 5 times, if you can't buy a new TV 5 times and be comfortable, then don't buy a new TV. Unless you really, really need a new TV, in which find a good deal or something. But if you can't buy something 5 times comfortably, don't buy it. Because you're not financially capable of buying it. Pay for everything. Pay for everything on your credit card. Make sure you get a credit card that gives you rewards, whether it be cash back, whether it be air miles, whether it be this, that, or what have you. And pay for everything on that credit card, but don't spend more than you would have spent with cash. And set up a direct debit to pay off that credit card in full every month. I have paid 0 pennies on interest on my credit card. And I buy pretty much everything on my credit card where possible. I have paid 0 pennies in interest. And my credit score is fucking good. Without tooting my own horn too much, my credit score is very good. In fact, if I open my credit score app, it'll tell you. It literally says, very good. So I'm not tooting my own horn, I'm just spitting facts. 0 pennies. I've spent nothing on interest. You should never pay interest on your credit cards, because if you are, you're doing it wrong. Unless, okay, so a different circumstance there would be, obviously, if you live in the States as an example and you get in a car accident and you don't have savings to pay your medical bills and you have to put your medical bills on a credit card, that's a circumstance whereby you might end up having to pay interest because it's an expense that you can't avoid because you need to pay your hospital bills. Also, you should have savings. You should have X amount of months of your salary saved in an emergency fund to pay for those emergency circumstances. So actually, if you're doing things properly and you do get in a car accident, or something happens and you get in a car, and maybe you don't get injured, you don't have to pay hospital bills, but you have to fix your car or whatever, you should have a fund that's there sitting ready to go to pay for those emergency situations. A rainy day fund. So again, if you're doing things properly, you shouldn't pay interest on your credit cards because you wouldn't pay for that on a credit card, as an example. What am I doing here? I feel like I lost the train of my rant, but also I kind of feel like it came to a natural conclusion. What's my monthly income? That's a bit of a personal question. It varies month to month, depending on YouTube and various other factors. I'll put you in a hole. Why not? You have agility too, which can be nice. It's not as much as I would like it to be. And it's not enough to... well, certainly YouTube income isn't enough to quit my day job. Put it that way. Also, my income could be a lot higher if I didn't have... So I had an option a while ago. I was changing companies within my industry, and I had an option of going for one company where I could just sort of turn on some buttons, get leads, close leads, and earn a decent income. I had a different option where I could build my own network, spend time growing that network, and then eventually I would, the other business, I would own none of those contacts. None of the clients would be my clients. They'd be the company's clients. And if I left that company, I'd have no network, no clients off the back of that. Basically, I chose the slower, higher yielding option. So right now my income is pretty low. However, as a result of that decision, my potential for having a much greater income over the next months and years is much higher. So currently my income is low. Where the fuck did I put my horse? But again, it's a case of delayed gratification. Basically, one option was quicker and easier, but had less potential. The other option was much harder, much slower, but had a much higher potential. I feel like I've left a crate somewhere, for fuck's sake. American Express Platinum card? Oh, yeah. As well as a bunch of other shit. Jesus. I mean... like this? I can't. Damn it, you can't see it. It's blurry. Come on, camera, zoom. All right, well, this is an American Express Platinum card. So this is part of what I like to do as well. Like I without tooting my own horn too much, just spitting facts. I am a very financially literate individual. I spend a lot of time educating myself, and I literally work in the finance industry. And I like to teach people. I like to share knowledge, which is part of the reason why I've made so many RLCraft guides. It's part of the reason. The other part of the reason is to gain exposure for the channel, of course. But part of the reason why I've made so many guides and tutorials is because I like sharing knowledge. used to be one of my jobs. I used to have much higher income jobs. One of my previous roles was a business development director for a startup software company, as an example. Which paid a lot better than what I'm currently earning. Although that had a ceiling, that had a fixed ceiling that I could never really get above. Whereas what I'm doing now, there is no ceiling. If the amount of effort and time that I put into it, the more potential I earn, and also the more time I put into it over sort of weeks and months, the less effort I will have to put in to earn more. Once I've established this really strong network over time, the income will be much higher than the effort that I put in, if that makes sense. I'm gonna go die several times with Noida. I'm saying you would know us when you're becoming big YouTuber. Yeah, dude. I mean, there's a lot of people that have helped me along the way. There's a lot of people who have helped me in different ways, different things that they've done to help me along the way, and I have full intention of recognizing these people and keeping up with them as we grow. We'll get big eventually. I have zero doubt in my mind that we will eventually be a pretty large streamer. I strongly believe that I am the only real obstacle in my way on that journey. And on that basis, if I keep working towards my goals, I keep giving it my all, and I refuse to ever give up, there is no way, it's impossible for me to not achieve those goals, because I am my only obstacle, and I will not allow myself to be the reason I don't achieve my goals, if that makes sense. So with that in mind, me reaching those getting to 500 viewers, 1,000 viewers, whatever, it's guaranteed. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. Unless I change my mind, unless I make $1 million in finance deals and I decide actually I just want to live on a beach, or whatever. But I love streaming and I love video games, so there's no reason why I wouldn't want to continue doing that. Can you tell us your real name? My name is Kyron. And I mean, it's exponential. The more you grow, the faster you continue to grow. You're on the right path. Exactly. You need to add music. It's always nice to hear something else than your voice. I did a poll asking whether I should add music, and it was about 60, 70, 40, 30. Say 65, 35, saying no, don't add music. Also, making sure music is copyright can be a pain in the, is not copyright, can be a pain in the ass. On Twitch, there's a system where you can, and I'm not making much progress in the game right now because I'm just chatting away at this point. But on Twitch, there's a tool that you can use to basically hide your music from the Twitch VOD. It's called the Twitch VOD track. So you can play copyright music and not have it transfer to the VOD when you finish streaming. So I have like an 18-hour playlist that we used to listen to when I was streaming on Twitch. I will go back to Twitch at some point. I want to be a variety streamer. I don't want to be an RLCraft guy, even though I am an RLCraft guy now. And, I'll always be known by that in my roots to some degree. I don't want to be an RLCraft guy long term. I want to be a variety guy. I'm leveraging RLCraft and the fact that I have all the guides here and whatnot to continue to grow the audience and to continue to grow YouTube as best I can. I am now creating variety videos as well. We've had a Dead Space video go out that didn't do very well, and we had a Unturned video, and we had a Stallcraft video, and we have a Hogwarts Legacy video coming out soon, and I'm doing the Forest playthrough with co-op with a buddy of mine that we'll do videos for. Long term will be variety, and I am looking forward to the day when I get back to Twitch and do things on Twitch. Twitch has Twitch is in a funny position, but Twitch also has a lot more features and functionality, integrations, third-party applications that work with it, that allow you a lot more flexibility, and allow you to do more cool stuff, like the Twitch VOD track, so we can listen to copyright music, as an example. How many bad words should I actually hear in one day? I don't know. Put yourself in the shoe of viewers and make what a viewer may like to watch. I mean, that's kind of what I do, as much as possible. And that's why I did a poll. You know, I frequently ask for feedback. I'm in fact always asking for feedback. And even when I removed music from my videos, the feedback was kind of positive with regards to that. Catch you later, Summer. On YouTube, you could have NCS playlists. Yeah, sure. But then also NCS sometimes fucks you over and it's not actually non-copyright. I've had issues in the past where I've used NCS music and then it either wasn't copyright at first and became copyright later, or it was just fucking copyright. And I fucking had a go at one guy that was doing an NCS channel. And I was like, dude, this is copyright. I got copyright strikes. And he's like, oh yeah, but people like the song. I'm like, yeah, but your channel is a fucking no copyright music channel. Like, you're fucking over other creators who are using your music. He was like, oh yeah, but you know, this video is getting views. And I'm like, yeah, but you're fucking over other people by being a lying prick. I didn't literally say that, but he eventually removed the fucking song from his channel. Because it's just, you can't do a fucking no copyright channel if you have copyright songs on there, because you're just fucking people over. Anyway, rant over. Yes, obviously I know there's non-copyright music. I've been doing this for a long time, but I don't trust it. I don't trust it, and it's often generic, shitty music. And I literally have said 4 times that I did a poll, and more people said, no, don't add music, than said, yes, add music. So with all of that considered, for now, I'm not doing music. Make your own music? I'm not a musician, though. Is row, row, row your boat copyright? You are a singer? But I can't, even if I sing other people's songs, it's still copyright. Because he's talking much this time? Last time it was quiet? I mean, how many streams have you been here, Jellin? I am very rarely not talking a shitload. The only time I wasn't talking to chat a shitload was the Kiwi collaboration, because it was a little bit difficult to keep up with chatting with Kiwi, playing the game, and keeping up with chat. That was literally like the one stream in a long time where I wasn't just chatting away constantly. Even my editor, dude, my editor was like, bro, I've edited for a number of YouTubers and you talk like 3 times faster than any of them. And yet somehow it's still quite easy to understand what you're saying. Literally word for word what he said, which I thought was quite funny. A pee pee poo poo. Hey, Soul of Cinder Gaming. How you doing? Pee pee poo poo to you too. Some, but yeah, you're right. Why not make RLCraft animation movie? Because I don't know how to animate and I don't have a shitload of money to pay really good animators to do animation for me. Why don't you donate $100 so I can pay editors to do that? Because that's the only way it's happening, my friend. I mean, it'll cost more than $100, but that'll be a chunk towards it at least. Oh, funny. I'm having a good time. Also, I realize I can be sassy and blunt a lot of the time, or some of the time. But just know that I mean it mostly in jest a lot of the time. Some of the time, maybe. For the future, I can give you a lot of no copyright music channels. I mean, I know a lot of no copyright music channels. I don't want music. And when I did a poll, the majority of people also said they didn't want music. I don't know how much clearer I can be on that. Hi, Beans. Are you coming to calm me down? You coming to say hi? I kind of got to go to the bathroom, actually, Beans. Can you keep chat busy? Thanks, Soul. You need to say a couple more times to make sure? Okay. Hi, cutie. What music do you like? I like a lot of music. I like everything from metal to reggae to sea shanties and work songs. Maybe you're just bad at selecting music. Maybe you're just a dickhead. I'm joking, Sathan. That was a joke. Everyone, I know Sathan fairly well, and I'm just joking. But no, I wouldn't say that I'm bad at selecting music. I'd say that I don't want music on the stream right at the moment, and the majority of people in the poll also said they didn't want music. It's got nothing to do with the choice of music. Would you like me to say it again? I mean, maybe today if I did the poll, it would be more people wanting music than not, because apparently you guys can't leave the subject alone. I'm sorry I didn't catch that. What did you say? I have to have OBS up now. How do I see if they can hear me? If you see, wait, hold up. Let me whole screen this. If you see on you got your audio bars here, whatever microphone you're using, you see how this is going up and it's got this is going up. This is microphone. And if that's going up, then they can hear you. You want some music? I'll put on fucking generic fucking audio track is unavailable. Why? Generic fucking. The only way that I know it's non-copyright. No, it's not the only way, but we'll put on fucking audio. YouTube's audio library. I gotta pee. BRB. What time is it? 4:04. It's coffee time. I'm gonna go make some coffee. I'll be right back.
Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby, and twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're chilling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, 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 oh,
Yeah, reach works. Imagine Nuts killed by dragon while this music plays. You should keep the music. I actually have a pretty decent playlist that a buddy of mine, a buddy and a community member made a while back. It's a very chill playlist. The guy who made its name is Mr. Pooh. God, I have so many fucking playlists. It's not that one. See, this is, so check this out. As an example, a perfect example, this is a vlog, no copyright. This is a vlog, no copyright, chill playlist that I made purely from no copyright songs. And you want to see something? You want to see all of these fucking copyright strikes? Or they're not strikes, but they're claims. All 12 of these, as an example, are from things like this. Where years later they become copyrighted. Sometimes people will release music not copyrighted. So this is a thing, right? Sometimes people will release music as not copyrighted, and then they will copyright their own music later. What they can then do is put copyright claims on all of the YouTube videos that have ever used that song. It's a really scummy thing that you can do, but you can release something as non-copyright and then copyright it later and claim the videos that have used it. That is a thing that you can do. And unfortunately, I get copyright claims from videos 2 years ago. Like literally like a few a week. From when I used to do streams and upload VODs that used this kind of music. So, with all due respect, I know what I'm doing. And I do things, I don't just do things for no reason. I have reasons for the things that I do. This is a playlist that my buddy made. I'm pretty sure Mr. Pooh made sure all of these are non-copyright. It's chill, kind of lo-fi shit. And if you don't like that, well, I don't give a fuck. It's either this or nothing, okay? Why have you not gained more hearts yet in your RLCraft world? I have. I've gained 2 hearts. It's the same stupid bot. Yeah, there's yeah. Honestly, playing music live is, and also sometimes like the playlist will end and it'll just move on to other suggested songs, even though I have the playlist on loop. It's like, oh, let's just move on to this song because we think you'll like it. I'm like, no, I have my playlist on loop specifically to not go to copyright music, for fuck's sake. I try what you do. With all due respect, Sylvian, I really appreciate your views and you hanging out here, but I'm not a stream doctor stream. I'm trying to play a game and entertain a crowd, not teach one person how to use OBS. If you just Google how to set up my microphone for OBS, you'd learn. Jellin, becoming a NutzGuy. I will explain quickly. Look, you're in here, right? And you have your audio mixer for your microphone. You click that and you go to properties and you click down on this and you make sure you choose the right device. That's the only further explanation I can give you. Without having a look at what you're doing, it's very hard for me to know what's going wrong, etc., etc. So with all due respect, please, if you have more questions, try to find the answers yourself. I appreciate you being here and I like to be helpful. There's you know, 60 people watching. Well, they're probably down to 42 now since I went to make coffee. But there's yeah, I can't just stop everything just to show you how to teach you how to use OBS. I don't mean that in a dickish way. And I wish you the best of luck, and I hope you figure it out. And I always appreciate people hanging out in the stream. If it's a question that I can answer while gaming, great. You know, if it's a question that I can answer while I'm playing, but if it's like I have to stop everything, close the game, open OBS, show you, change my scenes to be able so you can see the other screen, etc., etc. Sorry, I'm ranting longer than I need to. I think you get the point. I do wish you the best of luck, and it's really exciting to start streaming. So you know, good luck to you, and yada yada yada. Must be hard to keep going after 6 deaths. Well, I mean, I know people that have gone through over 100 hardcore worlds. Jellin, Magellan, my dude. I really appreciate you joining the NutzGuy. Sorry, I was sort of mid-rant as you dropped that membership. Welcome to the NutzGuy, my dude. Magellan Mabrowski from Poland. Cześć, dzień dobry. Jak się masz? Dobrze? You got an exam tomorrow. Good luck on your exam. I don't know anymore. Whatever you're saying. If you're asking me how I'm doing, dobrze, dziękuję. How I'm doing, but I don't know anymore. That's all I know. But yeah, thank you for the membership, man, and welcome to the stream. How long do you think it'll take me? Anywhere between, it depends on the hardcore playthrough, maybe longer, but anywhere between 5 to 10 hours, 6 to 12 hours. I mean, I've gotten it much quicker before. Depends on some RNG factors as well. It also depends on how many times I need to repeat myself to chat, and also how many times I end up monologuing. My laugh seems sad. Was he playing multi or single player mode in those days? In those days. What, you mean the people that have died 100 times on hardcore? Well, hardcore, you'll usually play single player. Yeah, I think the fastest I've ever gotten a rock is in about 4 hours. But that was like I got quite lucky. I should also have diamond armor. Wondering how high I can get my defense right now. Not quite all the way there. I need to find a fisher or a fletcherman. Wait. A fletcher or a fisherman? So many goddamn clerics, bro. Is there any fletchermen or fishers here? That's what I'm gonna call them now. From now on, fletcherman. Fletcherman. There's no fletcherman here. Why are there no fletchermen? You can redeem the defense skill now, I think. Oh, at the undershirt. No, I need agility 4. What I will do, I need to put some of this stuff away. Don't need that bed anymore. We want to go back here. What direction was it? It's that way. Isn't it worth anyway? Probably, although I kind of want my levels to get to 16 defense as quickly as possible. So it'll probably be the first thing that I do after I get 16 defense. What's your favorite Minecraft music disc? None. I don't know. I don't know any of them off by heart. I haven't listened to any of them. The only times I've ever listened to music discs are when people are trying to troll me on my SMP servers. Crown does not have any advantages over normal armor. It's the same defense as iron armor. The webcam will be back shortly. I turned it off temporarily. The sounds of suffocating villagers. My favorite music disc. Hey, Oscar Ochoa, or Ochoa, thank you for the subscription, my dude. Welcome to the channel. Hope you are having a good day. Oh. I have a video explaining many different good ways to get XP. But in short, I mean, it depends what stage of the game you're at. If you're playing hardcore and you want to get XP passively without having to fight. But if you're just playing regular and you're like mid-game or later, the best way to get XP is have a weapon with education 3 and then go to like a Doom-like or a thick battle tower and just kill things. If you want to do it more passively, like you're playing a hardcore playthrough and you want to try and be careful, then a sheep farm and shearing sheep and doing villager trades is a very good way of getting XP. I have a 20-minute video on how to farm XP in RLCraft that goes through a lot of different ways on how to farm XP, but it is not, and I repeat, not a video on how to make an XP farm. Katie, I pretty much never look at bounties unless chat shouts at me to do so. I've seen a couple of okay bounties, and honestly, the only bounties that I think I've really ever done was like, I did a bounty once because it was like, get 24 dirt for 6 emeralds. I know people who have said that they've gotten really good bounties where they were able to get like avian treats or other things like that, but I never do them personally. Stream popping off today? I mean, we're only on 44 viewers at the moment. And I say only, that's still great, but last stream we got to 91 as our peak. Should have brought some iron with me. And I should really get my mining to 8 so I can use an iron pickaxe. Where's the... Oh, they are. What, can you burn armor stands? RC1 has been released for the beta. RC1 is the first potentially viable option for final version, assuming they don't find any more bugs and whatnot. So you know, we're getting quite close to full release of 292, but there's still no confirmed date. Honestly, I don't think Shiv will even give a confirmed date. I think it'll just be released one day. Without a date being given. One day he'll just be like, all right, 292's out. And I'll be like, fuck, I gotta do a video on the changelog and patch notes. He said in December. He doesn't ever give dates. As far as I'm aware, he really avoids giving definitive dates. And he's ended up adding so much new content since December. Like, it's a good thing he didn't release it in December, because it would have a lot more bugs and way less content. Fuck, I don't have an axe to get sticks. This is where we die to a goddamn ant to get sticks, bro. Scroll wheel will transfer items. Scroll wheeling up and down adds and removes items one by one. Ah, rip Varmo. Good try though. Let's get the face in the place. I just need 2 more sticks. Please don't spawn an ant. Or a treant, for that matter. Come on, give me a stick. Not a seed, a stick. I need stick. There you go, thank you. All right, let's get some gold going. Full diamond armor, huzzah. Give me my gold. I love gold.
I love gold.
Nice jackpot. Yeah, it's always there. This place has a full set of chain, iron, gold, and diamond armor. Full set of each. You got a dragon ring? Yeah, dragon rings can spawn anywhere. Oh, I did the wrong thing. And I damaged my anvil more. Sag. And now it's a very damaged anvil. And I also need to drop something. There we go. Get rid of that. Get rid of these, I guess. Yes, I know. Get some more redstone. Fucking shield. I can't be bothered with getting any of that, especially as I don't have the inventory space for it. I might as well drink that, I guess. Excuse me. He didn't remove Dragonsteel in 2.9. Dragonsteel was never a part of RLCraft. I don't understand why so many people think Dragonsteel was ever a part of RLCraft. Dragonsteel has never been an official part of RLCraft. If you've ever used Dragonsteel in RLCraft, you've manually updated the Ice and Fire mod and added it yourself, which is technically cheating and you're no longer playing RLCraft. Must be the Mandela effect. Yeah, dude. Was it not? No, it's never been a part of RLCraft. Shiv doesn't want it because it's like unnecessarily OP. Like you don't need something that strong. Yeah, the only way to get Dragonsteel in RLCraft is by manually updating the Ice and Fire mod. There's a witch there. Let me just grab this and block them quickly. We're at the top here, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Mandela. What is that? Is a big Mandela? Was it not that is a big Mandela effect? Yeah. I get asked this a lot. Like people are like, wait, is Dragon Armor, is Dragonsteel no longer in RLCraft? It's like, it never was. It never was, my dudes. Even earlier versions. Even earlier versions. I mean, I didn't play before 2.8.2, so maybe before 2.8.2, but that was like 2 years ago or longer. That was maybe 3 years ago. So unless you played more than 3 years ago and it was in fact in back then no, it's never been a part of RLCraft. Dragonsteel is an added mod. Well, it's not an added mod. It's part of the Ice and Fire mod. But you'd have to manually update Ice and Fire to get it. Nah, never was in yet. I didn't think so. Speedrun? Hardcore. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. All right, we're so close, dude. I wish there was a Fletcherman in the other village. There are librarians. I suppose I could trade my emeralds for glass and get experience that way. Oh, the Gorgon. Yeah, Gorgons can be rough, but they can be rough if they catch you off guard. But if you know it's there, Gorgons are incredibly easy to deal with. You don't look at them. You just walk up to them. Like say that sheep is a Gorgon right there. All right, if you look it full in the face, it goes and it doesn't kill you until it does the for a second, right? For a second or so. If this sheep is a Gorgon, You just go kabow. Wait, you just go kabow, kabow, and then you're good. You're just like wait, kabow. Wait. Where'd it go? Where'd she go? Okay, she's over there. Yeah. Okay. Oh God. Okay, but I would have been okay there because I was very quick. And then kabow. Bam. That's how you deal with a Gorgon. The worst part was them laughing at you. And now I'm laughing at you. No, I'm joking. That's funny though. Camera hack confirmed. Huh? It's just the strat. It's not a hack. Oh, the armor doesn't matter. It's a one-shot. Yeah, it's a one-shot mechanic. Oh! It's a one-shot mechanic. Doesn't matter what armor you're wearing. I mean, you can use a blindfold, but also you don't need to. Also, blindfold plus night vision doesn't work. I've known people that were like, think that they could bypass the blindfold with the night vision, which you can. But then you still see her and she still sees you and you still die. Do not try blindfold with night vision. Does not work. No, third person view is even more dangerous. I mean, you can you can use third person to see them, but if you're this field view, so say for example this field of view, right? Imagine that you obviously, if you're this field of view and then you zoom out to third person, your field of view gets bigger. The same space of vision will activate her and kill you. So it's better to do it in regular vision, because then you can see where, if you get, so say that's her, right? If you get to like here, she'll start to activate, right? But if you're in this view, you can't tell that spot very well. So I highly recommend fighting in this view and just keeping her on the edges. As long as she's on the edges of your normal view, she won't trigger. But if you're like this and go like that, she'll trigger and kill you. Really? One and done, huh? One pump chump, bro. Oh yeah, Buck 2. I practiced it in creative for a little while before I got it perfect. I've never died to a Gorgon in a playthrough. Not once. But that's because I went out of my way to learn their mechanics before ever facing them. Fruit Loops used to be Fruit Loops, I swear to God. How are you, by the way, Anchor? I've acknowledged your messages, but haven't asked you how you are. How's life? How's things? How you been? Alright, do we risk the Spriggan? Where's my bow? There it is. Do I risk the Spriggan for some XP? Guess the answer is yes. Oh, okay, we're good. We Gucci. Nice song music. Yeah, you like the tunes, bro? Good, I'm glad. All right. Take some emeralds and go find another librarian. Librarian, there is one more around here. Where are you? Mr. Librarian. Ally, my... Oh, I've already rinsed your trades. Alright, I guess I'll buy a bookshelf. Do you think Shavaxi should add a version of the digital media for regular RLCraft to make it harder? Man, he locked up already, man. Why you gotta do me like this, bro? I just want some experience, dude. Where's that other one? We'll buy a bookshelf from him and reset him. Where'd you go, Mr. Librarian? Back. Why you gotta be difficult, huh? Why you got to be a difficult boy? Is this the one? Or are you a cartographer? Damn you, cartographer. That's the one we just traded with. Damn it, where was that first one? You know what we should be doing? Right about now. Is it cheating to use F3 plus A for searching for librarians? In my opinion, yes. Also, I have that functionality disabled. I would only consider using that in speed runs. I don't use that in any other runs. I think Shavaxi tried to disable that at one point, or I can't remember. Yeah, he was trying to make it so you couldn't see entities when doing that. Basically, anything that Shavaxi tries to stop is if using those things is cheating. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Tallow can be used as fuel. That is correct. Wrong. But also a shitload of people use it. So it's like, you know, ultimately at the end of the day, having fun is the most important part, right? Oh, we lost a heart though from that. Sage. Oof. With one, I'm no longer ill and regurgitating all my food. Wait, didn't you say that last week? Did you get ill again, bro? I swear last week you had already gotten over that. Unless it was a new one. In which case, oof. Alright, villager. Where is library? Oh yeah, I'm pretty much faster than my horse now. This is not the one. This is not the librarian you're looking for. Where the fucking Flagnar did he go? Hello? Oh, I broke the greenhouse glass. Oops. Oh, no, it wasn't greenhouse glass. Villager. Librarian. Where the fuck are you? Alright, we gotta get back to... I'm not like out of my mind, right? There was definitely another librarian. Like 100%. 100%. Where the fook? You broke your finger? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sucks. What's up? I don't know how to say your name. Sorry, dude. I would greet you by name, but I don't know how to read that. Is he like hiding in a house somewhere? Hello? Eat this cake. No, 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 no. It's a jump boost cake. Wait! I did put one in a hole. That's accurate. It was agility 1. I did put someone in a hole, but there was another one wandering around that wasn't in a hole. I swear to God. But you're right. I did put someone in a hole. Where's that hole that I put him in? Should have marked him. But yeah, no, because after I came back from getting the diamond armor, there was 2 walking around. There's 2 homies walking around, but there is a guy in a hole somewhere. Where the fuck did I put him? It was under here, wasn't it? No. Yeah, I thought there were still 2 walking around. Okay. Checking the woods. What the hell is an aspen doing here? You've come a long way from that defiled lands biome. Tripping out, dude. I also haven't marked this village yet. Because I'm a silly Billy boy. He's a silly Billy. Alright, you know what? I'm tired of running around looking for stuff. What's the best way for me to reset this guy? Could buy a fucking clonk, I guess.
He's a legend.
I don't think wine's been changed in 292, to be honest. Thankfully. Yeah, exactly, Space. That is precisely what has happened. All right, well, let me mark this village at least. Hmm. 39. I guess I could trade with a cleric. 34 rotten flesh. I need 36. Damn it, dude. Things are not going my way. There's no farmers here. There's no librarian. Oh, I mean, there's a couple librarians, but there's no Fletchers or fishermen. That's the biggest letdown of this village. And honestly, I just need to do some trading and I can put on my diamond armor. But I'm just... let me get some more books. Maybe I can do book trades. How many books do I have? I probably have enough books to reset them. Let's do that. It's a 10 book trade, so it's not optimal by any means. But hopefully he resets. Yes. Fine. That works. That wasn't very many trades. You gonna reset again? I don't think you did you? Nope. Fuck you, guy. Fuck you. What? Where the hell did he just go? He did not like me swearing at him. Not here where the fisher and librarian wandered off outside the village earlier. No, that was a camp. That was a campsite. One trade. One. What do you mean? You little dickhead. Such an asshat, dude. You are a little shit, you know that? All right, well, I don't want to go out because I can literally... If I wasn't getting shitty luck, I guess I'll buy a fucking clock for compass. I mean, we'll need a compass at some point, but I want to trade 11 fucking emeralds, dude. I would punish him with impalement if it weren't for the fact that all the Aegises would kill me. This is why I don't feel bad about murdering villagers when the time comes. Where you can find an education book? On a villager and pure RNG. There's no way to guarantee yourself an education book. The only enchant that you can guarantee is Silk Touch and Mending. Silk Touch guy spawns in the little speedboats in the ocean, and Mending spawns in port cities. There we go. We're fucking done. Fuck you. Fuck you. Diamond armor. Took way longer than it should have done, but how long are we in? 3.3 hours. We probably could have had that sub 3 hours if one, we hadn't been dicking around so much, and two, we didn't have shitty villagers. Luck. Love it when YouTubers swear. Luck increases the chance of getting good loot from non-pre-generated chests only. The main use for luck really in RLCraft is to help you find race rings from lost cities. The main use for luck in RLCraft is for race rings and lost cities. There isn't much else worth using luck for. I think maybe fishing also, but fuck fishing. And yes, I swear, it's why all of my streams either get demonetized or limited ads. Literally 90% of my streams either are demonetized or get limited ads. What's a pollock? What's a type of fish, I think. Steel guard level 1? The fuck does that even mean? Cave spider kills. Actually not that bad. Huh. That's one we can actually frickin' do. Yo, what are the actual odds? Give me some wheat. Bam. Dragon treats and emeralds. Cool. What do you know? We actually, for once, got some value out of a goddamn fucking bounty. I almost never check them, but I guess I'm glad I did that time. All right, so the question is, do we make a base here? I mean, I guess we might as well leave a lot of loot here because we can come back to here. But do we make a base here and make this a permanent or a semi-permanent home? Or do we continue searching for somewhere else? I would quite like to live in a forest, a flower biome, if possible. But finding a flower biome that also has a waystone or a village near it is quite rare. Hey, Jeff. Let's have a call after we finish the stream. I can do a short call maybe, but I haven't hung out with my missus in ages, so I want to, after the stream, I'll probably be wanting to hang out with her pretty quickly after the stream is finished. Can I ask what the topic of conversation would be? 17 minutes. I don't think I'll kill cave spiders in 17 minutes. Don't really need that anymore. Or that. Riverfish. Put the weed away for now. Put the bones away. What do you require for this? Building 8. My building is 1. Okay. It's probably already gone. Neptunian's bounty from a bounty? Yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing that can happen. I'll leave the crown. We'll leave the redstone. Probably won't need that. Leave most of that. Leave those because we probably won't need it until we find. Let's just. Fish can definitely stay. That can stay, although I'll probably never need that anymore. Actually. All I need is 5. Oops. How you doing, Yamato? Probably won't need the diamonds. I don't think I'll need bronze anymore. Probably get my attack to 8 here ASAP. Might as well cook some stone, to be honest. Make some maca burgers. Bread away. Put most of this away. Yeah, can put those away. Okay, Overdan. Okay, dude. Oh God, is it this duo? Bruh. I'll keep the feathers on me. Getting education on a weapon and killing stuff. For a Dr. Evil emoji. Yeah, honestly, just getting education on your weapon and killing things is the best way to get XP. The game hardest to back shit out of mob that has a chance to spawn from trading with villagers. That would be funny. Vindicator has a chance to spawn a Vindicator. when trading with villagers. The lore would be like, you know, he's a bandit trying to rob your trades. That would be terrible. Like a thief, yeah. I'd prefer that not to be the case, because in my last playthrough, I traded like 6,000 times with villagers. Alright, I have one double chest of books. I can't get it. Villager trading is a really good way to get experience. That's why I have all this wool as an example. I mean, it's not the best mid-game way because it's, you know, not very fun. But villager trading is a very good way to get experience. Honestly, the other best way is just killing shit. Whether you have education or not, killing shit's still gonna be the way to go, I think. Alright. Something that transforms the village into video by chance after trading. Is that it? Oh no, that would also be terrible. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. BRB. See you guys in a sec. Wasn't there a broken infinite trade village that generated with a specific structure? Yeah, I was trading obsidian and receiving obsidian and getting XP. It's not locked off after a certain number of tries. It's kind of RNG. But this guy was basically infinite trades, obsidian for obsidian. Yeah, it doesn't lock after a specific number. It's pretty much RNG. Orin Jesus. Oh, really? I thought a stick did a single item. Does a stick only do half an item? Bruh. Oh yeah, you need a full anvil for that, which I don't have and I don't want to make. So I guess I'll leave that for later. I don't have 10 minutes left to kill 3 cave spiders and get back here, so I don't think we're going to do that. All right. Okay. Do I have everything I need? Do I have everything I want? I think so. Time to go exploring. Now, really, I should probably just base up and start chilling and being a farmer boy again. But I'd kind of like to find a better place to do that. Oh. Multiple silex. Nice. Okay. Wow. I probably should have brought them together and started breeding them, to be honest. That would have been a much smarter idea. Bruh. Do you have enough iron, I think, for an anvil? I do, but I don't want to spend all my iron for an anvil to create a reforging station that I don't even have the levels to be able to use yet. If I could use it, I would, but I can't actually use it right now. Village trade with 15 strength for 1M. Do I save him or not? That is the best trade, but that trade will lock up eventually. So you might as well just trade as much as you can. But yeah, save him. Do that trade as many times as you can. That's the cheapest string trade in the game. Do that trade as many times as you can. Oh my god, so many Silex. Even more reason to make a base here. You can breed villagers, yes. Come on. Two speed rings. Actually really quite tempted. It would be the clever thing to do, just to make a base over there and start the process of being a farmer boy. That, I mean, there's very little point in risking this playthrough at this point because we're doing quite well. There's very little point in going out exploring and risking our life when we could at this point become quite powerful just chilling here for ages. Now, again, I know it's not the most invigorating content, but it is the safest and most reliable way to not lose a hardcore world. We'll do a little bit of exploring. We'll come back here. I would like to find a village with some better villagers, maybe, to live next to. But honestly, getting a villager breeder up and running earlier rather than later in a hardcore playthrough is a good idea. That is a broken down version of that. Any more Silex in this river? Do you have Silk Touch yet? You say yet as if I have any intention of having it ever. No, I do not have Silk Touch. I have 0 enchantments, and I don't intend on using Silk Touch. I never use Silk Touch. Yeah, stage 5 dragons can fly out of the ground. Sometimes they wake up for their own purposes. 3 with those skills, should I go for it? I'm not sure how hard it is in RLCraft. Piss easy. I mean, it's no harder than vanilla. Unless it's a infernal or a blight. But the chances of that are, well, 1%. If it's infernal or blight, then yeah, it's more difficult. Otherwise, it's the same difficulty. And obviously in RLCraft, you have such strong enchants, or you can have such strong enchants, that doesn't matter. I just thought you might be the big farm again for villager breeding like the first try. Oh, I probably will. But not 0? True, not 0. I probably will. I am curious to do a little exploring around the local area just to see what we have around. And to find if we... I would prefer to make my home not by a village. I prefer to make my home at a random waystone. So if we can find a random... If we find a random waystone in a plains, I'll make my home there. If we... Although, because it's not the first attempt ever on the hardcore config anymore, I'm less concerned about being as safe as possible, just because we've already failed the attempt of, or the thing of completing it on our first attempt. So within that in mind, I'm less stressy about completing it as perfectly as possible. However, we're still not going to be doing stupid stuff. I mean, maybe a little bit stupid. Maybe, you know, if we find a zombie spawner, I might farm some zombies for XP. But yeah, I'm going to be less over the top about safety. Because it's not the first attempt anymore. Why do some vanilla mob has like 100 HP? I don't know. Sometimes zombies can spawn with a ridiculous amount of HP, like 100 or something. I'm not exactly sure why. Just because, I guess, is the answer. But yeah, if we do find a waystone in a plains or a flower biome, then we'll be stopping and setting up shop. Is there any way of making portable chests without like picking it up with hands? Well, there's crates, these kind of crates. You can make them with steel and planks, or you can find them in villages. But no, not portable chests without picking them up in your hands. I mean, shulkers. What hats do you have? 0. I don't give a shit about hats. I probably have some hats. I just don't know or care. Oh. If you have education on your weapon, I think it's better to kill the mobs. Yeah, education. Oh, in terms of farming, I mean, the best way to do it is farm a few, kill a few, and then break the spawner. You want to break the spawner ideally, because it also drops like diamonds and glowing ingots and various other, not glowing ingots, glowstone and steves. But yeah, killing a few and then breaking the spawner is a good way to go. You went full Stardew Valley after realized that farming is XP? Yeah. I mean, my hardcore strategy is very farm-based, to be honest. Sheep farm for wool, for villager trades, chicken farm for breeding and killing XP, breeding villagers, so farming villagers to get the books for enchantments. Nice, another village. And then you gotta farm either, you know, wheat or carrots to breed the villagers. So yeah, my my hardcore strat is very farming oriented. We haven't started that stage yet. We will start farming. Hello? We will start farming soon. Once we find a permanent home that we are happy with. And if we find a waystone in a plains, or in a flower biome would be even better. No, stay away from my villagers. Oh god, he's got a shovel, guys. It's a zombie with a shovel. Our worst enemies. Fuck you and your shovel.
Is the knowledge that the atoms that comprise life on Earth.
I hear another zombie. Where are you guys coming from?
That make up the human body are traceable
You. Where are you coming from?
elements into heavy.
Oh, there's literally a zombie spawner. Well, that makes sense. I'm a little bit uncomfortable about this zombie spawner. Good amount of XP as long as we don't have an infernal with storm that spawns or an infernal with gravity. We should be okay, I think. Okay, that's a greater number. I'd like to reduce this number by a fair bit. Okay, that's a lot now. Okay, as long as we don't have any infernals. Okay, there's a lot of fucking zombies! I need to try and make sure I hit all of them at least once before they burn to death. Oh, but the Geist is going to burn my XP, I'm pretty sure. Where are you going, you little dickhead? No! Get off my villagers! Little baby dickhead. I'm gonna have to go after him. Ah, yes, you come for me. Fuck did that Geist go? The variant Geist. Oh, it's inside. Hello? No, don't hide from me, you little shit. Okay. And you. Shoot you in the butt. All right, it's a decent chunk of XP. And no infernals, that's nice. What dog shit loot did we get this time? A fucking music disc. Fuck you, game. Where did I leave my sleeping bag? Balls. Are my shears legendary? Legendary shears. The legendary shears. Hello? Lag? Oh. Well, alright then. Yeah, Reapers drop obsidian. I use pike, man. I'm a pike boy. Pike boy all the way, bro. Pike boy all the way. Why my summons suck? Because summons suck. I've never used summons, to be honest. I've never been a summon boy. Someone DM'd me on Discord showing me another picture that Shivaxi put of me in his fucking Discord. When was that? November 2nd, 2021. Jesus. They used to be good, but I never used them even when they were considered good. Or even when they were good. In the house where you just took the barrel, you broke the anvil with it. Oh, I thought I picked it up. Yeah, you just used to be great for killing dragons. Just stand in the distance. Oh, that was you, Varmo. I didn't realize that was you. Cool. You need a longbow? Well, that would be great, man. If I could have the agility skill to use it. Are you kidding me, bro? Oh, I'm lagging like, bro. Okay. Why am I lagging so much right now? Come on, world. Load. Pick up the goddamn sleeping bag. Stupid shield. You die? No. The hell is this lag? Settle down, world. Where the hell did that Reaper go? Oh my Jesus, just chilling. Why are my arrows? Oh, right, yeah. Bro. What the fuck was that? What the hell is going on? Why is my world shitting its pants? Why do I have my render distance still on 30? That's, I mean, probably part of the reason. Ah, fuck you, Reaper. Okay.
Find ourselves on the threshold of a vast and awesome universe that's utterly dwarfed in time, in space, and in potential. The tidy anthropocentric proceedings of our ancestors. A universe in which every day suns are born and worlds obliterated. We gaze across billions of light years of space.
No idea when 292 will come out. RC1 just got released, which is the first potentially viable 292 version. But there's no confirmed date or anything. Whoa. Why keep tallow? Because it can be used as fuel in a furnace. I hear another zombie. Why? Where are you? What are you doing here? Hello? Is it short or something? Normal battle towers, yes. Reverse battle towers and dilapidated battle towers don't have one, but reverse battle towers no, but normal battle towers yes. Welcome back, broski. Any decent bounties? No. No. Where to find bone mushroom? Bone spores. Bone mushroom spore. In the nether. They are sort of light blue mushrooms growing off of bone blocks.
In this sense, science brought hope.
Can you cut me some slack and give me a goddamn librarian, please? Does greenhouse glass have to have access to the sun above it? Yes. Wait.
Religions arose in part as attempts to
I think so. Check the wiki. I can't remember right now. I'm pretty sure it does, but honestly, now that I think about it, I think I remember seeing something about farms underground. I can't remember. Yeah, I'd double check if I were you. Who's giving me haste? Is there a Pixen nearby? Fuck. Just has to let you know. I mean, the wiki will tell you. You don't need to spend the time testing. You could just look it up. Did I get a haste cake? Never saw advanced mining. Librarians can sell it? Yeah. How long have you been playing RLCraft? Like in this world or overall? Why collecting what? Pistons? Because I'm going to make an automatic sugarcane farm. A little bit down the line for paper to trade with librarians to level them up. Because last hardcore playthrough, paper was a pain in the ass because I make a villager breeder. And leveling up the librarians was annoying. So we'll make a sugarcane farm this time around. I'm about to get hypothermia. I'd really rather not. Can you not give me hypothermia, please, game? Excuse me. Not so much your stream went in attempt number 3 and now it's attempt 7. RLCraft do be like that, broski. Do be like that. Three. Three, 7. 3, 7, 4. 3, 7, 4, 2. 3, 7, 4, 2, 1. 3, 7, 4, 2, 1, 6. Cool. All the wood we'll need for a while. Oh, see, this chest can have some decent stuff on it. Got kind of ripped off there, unfortunately. How do you deal with summer hypothermia on this hardcore? Same as any other playthrough. Wool armor is usually fine for the cold. Usually. Heat, honestly, sometimes you just gotta sit in water every few minutes. I once spent 4 hours, I think, of the first 4 hours of a new hardcore playthrough micromanaging fucking heat. Literally 4 hours of every 30 seconds jumping at some water because I had no better solution because we just started the playthrough, and I literally went through so many biomes, and it was just desert, savanna, desert, mesa, desert, desert, savanna, desert, mesa. And I was like, fuck! Hey, you can move all the item from your chest to your inventory with space plus left click. I think I did know that at one point, but I forgot it until you just mentioned it just now. There's very few times when I move all of my items, though. Very, very rarely is that something that I would do. I'm usually selecting specific things to move. I do like little tips like that, though. As well, inventory navigation tips. I don't know why I threw that out. Didn't want to pick that up, bro. For heat, you can make ice armor. Yep, ice armor is a thing. Comes in handy in speedruns. I mean, an RLCraft speedrun is gonna be a few hours these days anyway. And on the fact that you can just go like, you know, was it gonna save you like a second? I mean, every second counts in a speedrun, sure. But given that RLCraft speedruns are quite long, they removed slime armor. I don't remember slime armor ever existing in RLCraft. If it ever did, it was years ago. With strength cake. There's something like slime armor? Are you sure about that? It's like cooling armor. Well, there's ice armor. Aussie lining? Aussie liner. Well, they didn't remove that. That's still here. And you do make heating goo. Maybe that's why you think it's slime armor? Why did that horse just die? Oh, there's an abaya. Fuck off, you stupid fish. Cooling armor with slime armor before. I don't remember this. Was this in like 282? Alright, I don't think there's any villagers here, or Fletchermen, or fishermen. Remember it in 281 beta? Yeah, that would have been before I ever played. Sorry for not being on the streams, but what have I missed? Yeah, how dare you, Josu? How dare you not be on the streams at all times? No, I'm joking. You never need to apologize for not being on streams, dude. I appreciate you when you're here, and I hope you're having a good day when you're not. I use BSL shaders for all mod packs. I can't think of any that would be specifically good for RLCraft for any particular reason. Now let's get my attack update. Never mind, it's not. Yeah, those are both. It's funny. So the ones that I mentioned, BSL, and the two that you mentioned, I made a video on my top 3 favorite shaders, and it was BSL, Silders, and Seuss. So those are the 3 that I would recommend also, as per the video I made on shaders. It's funny. Okay, do not want to be in water. Yeah, no useful villagers here, unfortunately. I guess we mosey on out of here. Where's Horsey Boy? Shaders make the health bars buggy, though. I mean, no? What shaders are you using that make the health bar buggy? Because of water? Yeah, what do you mean? What do you mean? I've never had buggy health bars. I'm pretty sure I'm equally as fast on foot as on horse. And I don't randomly decide to like throw my legs up. Also, listening to music on YouTube is fucking annoying because it just pauses every now and again. It's like, are you continuing to watch? I'm like, yes, I am still listening. No, technically I'm not watching. I'm listening. Bruh. How do you get health on bottom right? I have a video on it, BBB Velimir. So if you ever forget how to do it, you can just search RLCraft SomeNutzGuy best health display. However, if you let me know that you're paying attention right now, I will I'll run you through it really quickly. You paying attention, Velimir? Oh, what the hell? Yes. Go to mod options, first aid, config. Go to overlay here. This will be on whatever it is. Rotate this until it shows hearts. Go to display mode, change this, which will be 200 to a -1. That means it'll always show at all times. And then make sure you're done. Make sure you click save or click done or whatever it is. Otherwise it won't save the changes you made. It's not long. It's very quick. Because we're already done. You are very welcome, good sir. Kind of tempted to murder some Yale. I don't know if there's a tutorial on how to install the hardcore config. I haven't made one myself. Fuck you, you got too much health. One of the reasons I haven't made that video is because there's a very small percentage of players that would actually play the hardcore config. So in terms of the video that I make versus potential viewers, it's not very good because most people suck at regular RLCraft, and probably like 99% of RLCraft players wouldn't even bother playing hardcore, and then even like 90% of people that would attempt hardcore won't complete it and therefore aren't going to try the hardcore config. So that cuts it down to about 0.01% of RLCraft players might watch that video. Is there a way to collect all items from the ground without pressing shift or clicking on them? No. Isn't hardcore in CurseForge? The hardcore config? Maybe? Maybe it is on CurseForge. If you search RLCraft hardcore config, it might actually be on CurseForge, yeah. It was a while since I downloaded it, so I didn't remember, but I think you might actually be right. Got an ice village here. That's good to know. Ow, my feet's... hello, game? Lag. Ooh. Campsite. Catch you later, Jelen. Thanks again for joining the NutzGuys today. Appreciate you. When you lose items, is there a way to see them easier? I tried hitboxes, but they won't work. Well, yeah. Oh. Is that a village I've been to or no? A new village. Nice. We'll hit the campsite and then we'll go to that village. No, I do not believe that there is an easier way to see your items apart from going third person, of course. Oh. The fire is not here. Thanks, Last of Nobody. It really does help when you know whether you need to be constantly aware or not, because there are definitely times when you can be less aware depending on the biome you're in and what you're doing, etc. As with anything, it just comes with lots of experience, lots of practice. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh, where's the fucking fire? And this is the kind of thing where you need to be constantly aware, of course. Oh my god, it's right there. Okay, there's a scarlet one as well. Let's get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. What perfect timing. That was actually beautiful timing. God, they're fast as fuck. Is that a College of Evil? Cool. Great. It's really fun to find that, but not right now. Why? Why? Let's get in here. Fuck it. Oh god, this is bad. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. That was such beautiful fucking timing. I can't believe it, man. Comes with lots of experience in knowing when you need to be constantly aware. RLCraft was like, oh really? Oh really? Is that right, nuts? And it had to be a fucking variant, dude. It was a variant investment that got us that other time as well. Variants do be like that. Too fast. Where was the fucking lava, bro? Where was the lava? Fuck's sake. All right, this time I'm making a base and doing it properly. Like there's no real reason for me to be out exploring. This time, as soon as I find a viable base location, we're making a base, we're doing it properly, and we're not doing full exploring. What the fuck is this seed? We're not doing full exploring until we have a rock. Once we have a rock, we'll do all the exploring we could ever want. But until such time, I'm kind of a little bored with restarting, to be honest. Sometimes lava can be under a block and the afrits will still spawn halfway into the block that's above the lava. And then kind of glitch their way through that block. So you can sometimes never even see the lava. And it can just be like hiding under a block and then they spawn and get you. That's why even if you pour water over a lava pool, it's still not safe because they can still spawn and glitch through. Can you please make an underground base this time? No, I'm not making an underground base. Why do you want me to make an underground base? I don't understand why you would want that. It's just uglier. And I need more space, and I can't be bothered to dig out all the space required. Plus, in an overground and above ground base, it's easier to see whether it's day and night. I don't make luxury houses. What do you mean? I just live in a field. Can you turn on shaders? No, shaders decrease FPS, and for hardcore, I want more FPS. If I wasn't doing hardcore, I would be using shaders. You can tame some rabbits, get a hippogriff from the spore as much as you can. It's a fast mount too. Fuck hippogriffs. With all due respect, they're buggy and weird, and the controls are different from Lycanite mounts, and they can kill you while you're trying to tame them. I don't do hippogriffs. Hippogriffs can fuck off as far as I'm concerned, unless it's a speed run. Yeah, I mean, I can. You look a little pale. I am tired. I'm a very tired boy. And I haven't eaten very much today either. It's like 8 o'clock. Feeling pretty good though, with all of that considered. Jeff, what are we talking about? What's the call for? I thought we had ironed out plans for the foreseeable future. Or do you want to discuss changing what was discussed? Just check Discord? I already checked Discord. I also replied. You check Discord. But yeah, I thought foreseeable future plans were... The seed does suck. I 100% agree. No, don't be sorry. It's fine. Jeff just wants to talk to someone. Yeah, I thought plans were for the foreseeable future were ironed out. Was there? Did you have an issue with the existing plan, or did you just want to recap or something? I mean, we can have a call. Yeah, whenever I'm free to do so, but I didn't think there was anything we needed to discuss with regards to that. Hey, a seed is what you make of it, man. All right, now you check Discord. I replied that message like 10 seconds ago. Oh! Oh god, I'm hungry. You stay back, Mr. Wendigo. Well, it should have been paused. I mean, it was paused because I tabbed out. I think it just appeared as he paused. I gotta pee. I've never seen a Shivaxi monument. In all of my bajillion hours of playing, I've never found a Shivaxi monument. Bear with me a minute, guys. I mean, I know people that have found it. We died by getting jumped by a variant Afrit. It's always the variants, bro. It's always because they're so fast. It's hard to get away from them. They have double speed. That attempt was about 4.5 hours in with full diamond armor. Maybe 4 hours. Yeah, about 4.5 hours, I reckon. Full diamond armor. And we could have stopped and made a base and done some farming and gained a lot of power without doing much more risky stuff, but I kind of wanted to do more risky stuff like an idiot. This time around, I mean, honestly, 292 is going to be out soon. Do we bother continuing with at this point? I'm surprised. I don't use XP farms. I do use farms for XP, but I don't make XP farms like with mobs. Also, XP farms don't really work very well in 291 and beyond. Overdan, if you call the company and explain that you don't use the service anymore and you simply forgot about it, they often... No idea when 292 is coming out. Soonish. .292 full release is coming out soon-ish. No confirmed date, but the first RC1 was just released yesterday. RC1 is the first version that could potentially become the full release, assuming no further bugs are found. Yeah, 282, you had lava XP farms, you had poison/acid XP farms. 282 had a lot of broken things. There was dupe glitches, crazy over-the-top XP farms, and all kinds of crazy shit. Most of that was removed in 2.9. Thanks, Ryu. Hope you have a good day. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for the good luck message. Appreciate it.
I did it because I wanted to understand the universe.
Any gravel? Any gravel, bro? Yo, Mr. Crake, you seen any gravel, dude? Rude. In early game, I mean, there's a lot of there's a lot of changes in 292. Super early game, not. I mean, there's new structures that you can find that have good loot for early game, as an example, and there's a lot of changes, man. There's a lot of changes. 292's feels more like 3.0. Nice, Sylvian. Yeah, lifesteal is big pog. Lifesteal is very nice to get. Like literally combat completely changes once you got lifesteal. Camera disappeared. It will be back shortly, don't you worry. It'll be back soon. Bow. 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 Vampirism and lifesteal do not do the same things. Lifesteal is a percentage of the damage you deal. Vampirism is a flat amount per hit. Lifesteal is generally better in terms of the amount that it heals you, because it's based on the damage you deal as opposed to a flat amount. However, vampirism can also trigger on hitting entities like boats and carts and random shit like that. Also, yes, lifesteal and vampirism stack. You can add them both. What's that in front of you? A mountain? Well, Supreme Sharpness 5 is better than Advanced Sharpness 5. By a factor of 2. Yeah, it's attempt 8. Attempt numero 8. The title is technically incorrect because I didn't update it for the new attempt. Did you win the first 6 attempts? Yes. That's why I'm still doing it. Anything Supreme is better. Correct. Advanced is twice as good as regular. Supreme is twice as good as advanced. What's your favorite food? Ooh, it's hard to say. I really like Mexican food. I really like dim sum. Best bauble loadout. I really like... Depends whether you include the dragon ring or not, but I really like Honor Shield, Phalus Claw, Ankh Shield. The cross necklace can be really good, but Wrath Pendant, you know, is arguably better depending if you want more damage or if you want more survivability. Honestly, the cross necklace is really fucking good. Those immunity frames are very valuable. If I don't have to make them, tacos are really good, but if I have to make them, it's kind of a pain in the ass. So I'd probably go burritos. I love refried beans, to be honest. Refried beans are banging, dude. I do like lasagna. Yeah, lasagna's delicious. I really thought you were going to answer battle burrito. I feel like I'll scream if I get killed. Don't get killed then. Oh, hey guy. You should get your gal into French cooking. Dinner will always take longer. I mean, it takes kind of a long time sometimes anyway. She cooks some really good fucking stuff, to be fair. She is a very good cook. She really enjoys cooking and has been cooking for a long time. She always used to or like a couple of times a week she would cook for her family, even when she was like 13, 14. Nice, Josu. Good luck out there. It's actually 8th attempt. I need to change the title if I want it to be accurate. Hey, zombie place. Do I feel like risking my life this early on? All right, I changed the title. Getting pretty tired. In fact, I'm gonna see what time my missus is planning on being back. You deserve rest. I could do with some rest, to be honest. It's been it's only been 6 hours. I should stop being a pussy. Oh, I am a little bit bored of the beginning game, to be honest. This is the only problem with the hardcore. Honestly, every couple of months, every few months, I get to a point where I just don't feel like I can play more RLCraft. And I'm slowly but surely getting there. Like, it's been a lot of RLCraft the last few months. Oh my god, dude. I want to play more variety stuff. But we keep up the grind. We keep up the grind. It's the only thing you guys bloody want to watch anyway, so it's either play RLCraft or go back to getting 200 views. Arrows are bouncing off. Sometimes they just be weird like that. Like, I've even shot Reapers with crossbow bolts and they just bounce off. Some kind of desync or lag or something, I don't know, but excuse me. Has anyone legit beat this while live streaming 100%? Well, I've beaten hardcore while live streaming 100%. Not the hardcore config, but regular hardcore, yeah. Hey, Ricky with the $2.99. Thank you, Ricky. I appreciate you, broski. You beautiful person, you. Yeah, I did so I beat regular hardcore on my 5th attempt on Twitch, and 100% of it was streamed. Burping is your unique feature. I removed burps. I used to include my burps in my videos, but then I had someone be like, can you like stop burping in your videos? And I was like, I find them funny, but you know, there is a portion of people who might just watch and be like, yeah, this guy keeps burping, it's gross, I don't want to watch his videos because I don't like burps. And well, I think those people should grow the fuck up and have a sense of humor. Or grow the fuck down. Maybe. I don't want to be pushing away potential viewers just because I find burps funny. It's very dark over here. What the fuck? Oh, it's one of those. That's why. Oh, waystone. Waystone. When I joined my world, why did every time in my inventory was on the floor and in the inventory? Wait. When I joined to my world, why did every time in my inventory was on the floor and in my inventory as well? I don't really know what you're saying or why that might be the case. Yeah, we died. Variant imp spawned out of a block of lava that we couldn't even see because I think it was underneath some stone or something. It was a non-visible block of lava. I didn't get any way to make water, did I? Fuck. I can't really drink polluted water because parasites could just straight up kill me. And there's a dragon around here somewhere. And what the fuck's a djinn doing here? I think I was... His eyes look trippy with my vision being all blurred. Why do I have my flint axe out? Or... Why did all your items get cloned? I don't know, man. Sounds like some kind of weird issue with your world. I've never heard of this before, personally. Okay, there's some sand. Okay. Hey, ridiculously delayed notification. I don't know why I just got so much sand. Honestly, my brain is not working so good. I think I'm gonna have to wrap up here pretty soon. I was tired when we got started. I also haven't eaten anything in the last 6 hours. Because, for better or for worse, I usually rely on my missus for food. At least while streaming long streams. But she's out with friends today. And I wasn't thinking clearly enough to put some food in myself earlier. And my tummy be a grumbling and my brain be working slow. Just for the fairing, I love Infinite Flight, but I hate that every part only have 2 hearts. Oh, is that what? Even when you've got... I mean, I don't really use these things very frequently or at all. Even if you have like Undying and all the heart containers, like it just instantly gives you permanent... permanent 2 hearts. Dihydrogen dioxide. Some quality H2O. Quote what film? I think there's pretty much no one that's going to get that. I can't drink from the fountain because it'll be contaminated and then I'll get parasites and I only have 2 hearts, so they'll kill me. It's a 360p quality. That was me dying of thirst. We good now. Waterboy, yes! I'm so glad someone got that. Good job. Results may vary. That's a good one, dude. I really didn't think anyone was gonna get it. You're showing your age, though. We're both showing our age. It's an old ass movie. When will you upload your episode 10 in RLCraft? I'm waiting for that new episode. Every other day. Same as like literally the last 4 months. You can make a canteen and some simple charcoal filters, but I CBA. I prefer purified water bottles. Personally, can't be bothered with making charcoal and shit. All right. Okay. Where are we going? What are we doing with my life? Also, I mean, I guess I could make leather canteen. Actually. I never bother making a canteen as I can get the dragon canteen though. Oh my god, that made me jump. Jesus Christ, Craig! Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, we're fine. See, this is how bad my brain isn't working. I literally get jump scared by a Craig and then just immediately start sprinting him afterwards. Because Craigs are only aggressive if you're sprinting. Jump on the barony train? Honestly, I do need to play some new games. Otherwise, I'll lose my mind. I've been playing Sons of the Forest with a buddy, but that's not gonna keep me entertained for long. With all the stuff and things that I'm doing for content creation, I really don't have that much time to play many games. Until I get to a point where my YouTube community actually enjoys watching other games that I play. Which I'm kind of slowly but surely trying to get to that point. Then we're just smashing out RLCraft for the views. We do it for the views, baby. Sanity? Who needs sanity? Heating is not good, but if you find yourself suffering from cold a lot, then you might as well throw it on there. My endgame gear usually has 1 extra warmth, 1 extra cooling Aussie liner, 1 heating, and 1 chilling enchant. That's usually what I have on my endgame gear. If I'm in a world where I'm like really playing for a long time, which is not often the case, to be honest. Dale? Try Terraria. I've tried it. It's a good game, but I don't really enjoy it. It's one of those ones where like I recognize it's a good game, but I don't really find it kind of boring. I was doing a playthrough with a buddy, a co-op playthrough for a while, and then I ran a server for a while. We were doing Terraria Tuesdays, where the server was open every Tuesday. Oh, hey, guy. But not really my vibe. Play some point better Minecraft. Isn't that just slightly better vanilla? Because I don't play vanilla because I don't do much building. Although I've been considering maybe changing that. You get Aussie liner that give warm and cold on all gear. Yeah, you can also get a cooling liner on your and on helmet. You can't get Aussie for helmet. Aussie is only for chest and legs, but you can get a cooling liner on helmet and then a warming liner on feet, as an example. They're not Aussie though. Don't truly want to be in this biome. Can I find something of value? A structure or a village or something other than just shitty biomes? Please. Ender Queen Crown does prevent cold. But in 292, it teleports you when a projectile is coming at you. And I can't justify using it. Because it's just the teleporting... I don't want to be teleported in RLCraft because it can just teleport you into a worse situation than being hit by a single arrow. Like, you could be wearing it and then you get shot by a skeleton with advanced protection, or no, maybe not advanced protection because you won't die from this, but you could be like, you could just teleport into like some lava or some shit. Like, try hex it. I want to play a different game. Like, I don't necessarily just want to move to a new mod pack, although sometimes new mod packs can feel like new games. But I'm actually looking forward to when Arc 2 comes out. I think when Arc 2 comes out, I'll potentially play it a fair bit. Might even consider making guides and tutorials on it to try and build an audience around it. There's also a game that I'm really enjoying called Dark and Darker, although to be honest, I can almost not be bothered to play it unless they add a real auction house, because for some reason their fucking auction house, it's like Escape from Tarkov, but they don't have an auction house, so they have a chat spam window. It's even, and trading is even worse than on a Tarkov because it's a class-based game. So if you get items that aren't for your class, you can't use them, so you have to sell them. Selling them to the traders, the NPC traders, is just a waste if they're good items. And trying to sell them on the market is fucking dog shit. It takes so long because it's just an absolute chat spam. And they're like, yeah, we added filters to the chat spam. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I don't want to sit in a fucking chat spam, whether it's filtered or not, for half an hour to sell a single item. Or to buy a single fucking item. I want to put it on an auction house and play the goddamn game. So, with all due respect, it's a it's in early access and it's got a lot of problems. Or it's got some problems anyway. But even considering those problems, I would still put it at a 9 out of 10. If they released it right now with all the bugs, or not bugs, but like they got shitty AI and like various other bits and pieces. The game's not complete, like not even that close to being complete. But even if they released it now, I'd give it a 9 out of 10. It's a fucking fun game. But without an auction house, it brings it down to like a 4. Because there's no way I'm going to spend that long sitting in a market trying to sell items. And then if you don't do that, you don't get gold, and therefore you can't buy good gear. And even if you do get gold through normal other means other than trading with players, you gotta sit in a market for half an hour to fucking buy any items with it. So one way or the other, you gotta sit in a market for fucking ages to buy items. And just like Escape from Tarkov, like if that was Warframe or World of Warcraft, it's fucking fine because you buy the item once and then you own it forever. But it's a game that's just like Escape from Tarkov. If you go in with your gear and you die, you lose all your gear. So you could spend 30 minutes to an hour buying a full set of gear or just even a couple of items if you get unlucky. Or if you have a fucking average experience in their fucking chat spam market. and then you get a shitty, unlucky circumstance, or you just come across a player that's better geared and better than you, sure, whatever, you can say skill issue, but the fact of the matter is then you can just die in 5 minutes and lose the item that you spent an hour getting. And it's like, do you want people to play your game, or do you want people to sit in a fucking medieval trading simulator chat spam? Anyway, sorry, that's my rant over. Yeah, I'll make an RLCraft server at some point. Maybe when 292 comes out, because honestly, I'm getting a little bored of the hardcore config. Constantly sort of restarting and stuff. After that first world went bye-bye, I was kind of like, I mean, I was still up for doing it, but it's getting a little boring. Dragon over there. So yeah, I'll probably start a server and just like hang out with people in the server. Yeah, what up, Gabriel? How you doing, dude? Dark and Darker is going to be hella good when it's finished. Only if they add a market. If they don't add an auction house, I won't be playing it. Even though I fucking love the game itself and I think it's great. If they don't add a market, I'm done. I've played like 120 hours of it already across the last 3 playtests. And Boney, so check this out. I had a purple battle axe. I had a purple battle axe with +5 weapon damage, +4 physical damage. What the hell are you doing here? +5 weapon damage, +4 physical damage, and +2 movement speed. Purple battle axe with high ass damage, great rolls, and it took me so long to sell the fucking thing. It just didn't feel worth. Like it just, I didn't even get to, I didn't get to sell it. There was only like 4 people that like thought they had enough money to buy it. And it was, I mean, it was fucking valuable. It was a goddamn good weapon. But it just took too long to sell that I was like, fuck this. Yeah, this has a full set of all the vanilla armors, chain, oh not all, but has chain, iron, gold, and diamond. Black Desert? What? Black Desert Online? BDO? I'm not really a fan of pay-to-win MMOs, which I'm pretty sure that's what that is, right? Does it really have to be next to a pool of lava? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, completely fine in an MMO. Not a problem with that. Not a problem with it being in an MMO at all. Because you buy it once, you own it forever. That's fine. That's yeah. You know, I've played a lot of World of Warcraft where, you know, that kind of trading was commonplace. I've played a decent chunk of Warframe where that kind of trading is, I mean, that's how the trading works. It's a filtered chat spam. But you buy it once and you own it forever. Even if it takes an hour to buy the item that you want at the price that you want, you play 100+ hours using that item. I mean, there's suggestions. They have a suggestions channel, Discord channel. And I searched the term auction house. And I saw literally like dozens, scores of people requesting an auction house. Like their community wants it. Their community wants to play the game. Not trade spam. And I see other people being like, yeah, I don't think they'll add that. I'm like, what is the reason? Now, the only reason I can think is because it's an incredibly easy feature to make. It's fucking easy to build an auction house. Surely it's piss easy to build an auction house. So the only valid thing that I can think is they want to increase player interaction. But that's not a fun player interaction. It's just not fun. Yeah, exactly. Again, and like you said, yeah, like in an MMO, it kind of that kind of interaction is different to some degree. It's just not. It's not the same in this. Like they've copied so many things from Escape from Tarkov, even the kind of annoying feature of being, you know, having to sell specific items to specific traders. Like, what's the point in that? Again, it's just another pointless waste of time. Just let me sell all of my items to a single vendor. There's no, at least it's not as bad as Tarkov, where Tarkov literally, the different vendors give you different prices for different items. So you have to know what type of item to sell to what vendor. That's stupid. That's such a dumb waste of time. They copy stupid shit like that from Tarkov, but Tarkov has an auction house and they're like, nope, we're not going to do it. I would bet money as well. I'm not going to bet against you on that, because I would bet that they would, because it's a stupid ass fucking decision if they don't. And also because I really want them to, so I wouldn't bet against that. I just don't understand why they haven't done it yet. So what about Rust or Soul games? I played a lot of Elden Ring. I have Elden Ring videos on my YouTube channel. If you guys like Elden Ring, go check them out, because they've had dog shit views so far. And it would be great to have some love on the Elden Ring videos, to be honest. So yeah, if you like Elden Ring, check out those vids. SomeNutzGuy Elden Ring. I have played Don't Starve Together. I've played it with a couple of buddies, and we mostly just ran around confused as to what the fuck was going on, dying, causing each other to go insane, not knowing how to respawn, realizing that, like, the crafting, like, there's so much to fucking learn, it's ridiculous, and then we didn't play it again, and that was, like, years ago. Elden Ring's a great game. Elden Ring's a lot of fun. Really, really cool game. Like, 9 out of 10. Fucking great game. And I'm a harsh critic. You guys can probably tell. I'm pretty. I used to do game days on Twitch where I would just stream random games. Just random games days on Twitch. And we'd play like indie dev games or just random games, and I'd usually end up just shitting on them because I'm a very harsh critic of games. I also get bored of games quite quickly, usually. The fact that I'm still playing RLCraft and enjoying it is quite surprising. I mean, part of the reason is you guys. Having a community to hang out with and chat to while playing obviously makes a big difference. Hey, a Defiled Lands village. It's a big village. Village the village. Oh yeah, that didn't really bother me. I didn't really notice that impacting me too much. There were a few things where it was like trying to give me controller. Like you have to like manually, by default it shows you controller options. Like when it shows you like tutorial and press this button to do this, it's but you can, oh, another one. Is that the same one or is that another one? I think that's the same one. You can go into settings and make it so that it shows you the PC lines. I have 3080. I don't want to play 60 FPS. Well, I only have a 75 hertz monitor, so I play everything at either 60 or 75. And I only have a 2080 Ti. I haven't updated my PC in a long time. I found out you can pick up mobs with all rock. Does that count for librarians? Yeah, you can pick up Most things with a rock. This is a fucking... Is this 2 villages? This is a sprawling village. All right, now that we found a village, I think I'm gonna have to wrap it up, guys. I'm getting very hungry, and my missus is not gonna be home for quite some time, so I'm gonna have to feed myself like a big boy. We finally found a reasonable area in this seed. Well, to be fair, we've done quite well so far for a seed that started off terrible. Oh, it's a first aid mod. First aid. Yeah, I'm gonna... How far back in time did you die to that lava monster? It was a variant imp, and it was right before this playthrough started, that world. So I can tell you pretty precisely if you just give me uno momento. We've died a few times today. 0.69 hours. It was 0.69 hours ago, Boney. Fucking perfect finishing time. GG's. Fucking classic. What are the odds, dude? Oh, hey. No, don't run. Why are you running? Why are you running? You guys want to say goodbye to the Strem de la Strem? And this is Fig Boy. Mr. Fig. Look at the camera. All right, smarty pants Boney. True. If it's already happened, it's a 100% chance. Next stream is tomorrow. Tomorrow. Hope you guys have an awesome rest of your day. Take care. Can't help. Fair enough. Fair enough. Later, Nexus. Later, Overdan. Later, Buck2. Later, Maxon. Later, Tongue. Later, Ricky. Ray. Later, Jilvik. Later, Cod. Later, everybody. Bye.